Welcome back to the Cat Lady. Last time we played, we have essentially broken out of our restraints and are in the pest control location. This is all very bloody and messed up. We effectively need to escape. We don't have any inventory items. Can't pick up the gun. God. My goodness, look at this. It's what they used for catching cats. I thought these grabbers were banned some time ago. They've got grabbers specifically made to capture cats? That's fucked, dude. I'll take that. Arch nemesis of the Cat Lady. Strange noise had coming from the other side of the door. Guess we could sneak in. An empty bucket. God, I do not want to hear him snoring. So yeah, this guy's kidnapped us, or taken us away, and we've already kind of died, even though he didn't really give us a good enough way to do it. But him and his wife are messed up, so we gotta go and deal with them. Collecting guns must be his little passion. I don't think I could reach one of them. But they're all right next to him. He'd wake up for sure. This control man, he's fast asleep. Maybe he's drunk or on drugs. Regardless of that, I have no chance in a fight with this guy. He's fast and strong and insane. But he's not the sharpest tool in the box. I'll have to use my wits to get rid of him. I mean, last time we essentially had a big old conversation with Mitzi about creating a gas that could kill. And it looks like this is a isolated room. Of course the vent would be a problem, but I don't know if it would be enough of a problem to, you know, at least kill this guy. His private room. He sits in here all day playing with his guns while ugly Betty upstairs cooks his food. What a charming couple. At the window. There's a cold draft coming through the broken window. So if my idea of what's best, what works best, is a gas kill, probably need to cover that window up. Oh shit. Someone's coming. I think that meant someone was coming. I'm staying out for a while. Okay, glass on one side, the window is broken, so this is where the draft is coming through. I can see my kidnapper fast asleep on his chair. First of all, let's search this van. I'm almost glad I was unconscious when he brought me here, though through the window I can see that there's animal mess and blood everywhere. Back door is locked. I wonder if I can find a spare key somewhere. I mean, I guess I could have used my cat grabber to grab a gun, but not sure. Door is locked, but I can see that he left a phone in the driver's seat. Maybe I could call for help if I got a hold of it somehow. Nope, apparently not. Okay. I love this ambient noise. Loose bricks. Part of the wall is badly damaged. It's probably been driven back. He had probably driven his van into it once. I'm taking a bricks. Damaged as it is, I can't quite pull the bricks out with just my fingers. Well, isn't that a coinkydink? Nope. Alright, I need something to pull out bricks. I mean, I'm safe now, no? Going. Something tells me that this isn't gonna get me anywhere. Damn fog, I can't see where I'm going. Hmm. Apparently, though, there is an achievement for doing this. I think I'm just walking in circles. Okay. Yeah, let's go back then. I got the achievement. So, monster in the fog. Such a shame. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, because there's another achievement for not getting killed by the wife, basically. And if she will kill me if she sees me, so need to be careful. So fog, no, go. There you go. Okay. Don't go into the shed is what they say. Empty wine bottles, they like a drink. There's nothing like a bottle of red with your medium rare cat steak. Oh, they eat cats? Oh. This is where she cooks. Dirty pans, still thinking of an old cat stew. Taking a knife, hell yeah. Sink, slimy, I don't think she ever washes up very often. Blood smeared all over it. Door is stuck, but maybe it's better. I'm not sure what's inside. Don't trust that. Don't need to hide under it for the moment, but I will eventually, I'm sure. Filthy remains of many meal litters the table. Stench of strong rotten food. Small painting of a street stall at night. Gonna keep doing that just in case. What's this?
Well, well. Boxes full of bleach.
Ooh.
I suppose I deserve a bottle. I've worked hard for it. This reminds me of something.
Was one of the ingredients?
The first thing you need is a strong toilet bleach. You know the kind. Not just a regular bleach, but one that makes your eyes all watery and skin itchy.
Thank you for that, piano.
What's going on? Something is wrong, Mitzi. The cats are alarming.
That's exactly like when I found you, Miss Ashworth.
We've got to check what's going on.
Oh, I'm really sorry, but there is no way I'm going out in this fog.
Fine. I'll go on my own then.
Oh. Hopefully I don't get stolen by some crazed lunatic. Gonna be okay. Flat 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6, and 7, 8. Let's go to the ground floor straight away. Communal mailbox holds all the tenants' mails in separately locked compartments. No mail for Susan Ashworth. Surprise. Surprise. All the other compartments are locked. Of course they are. Was mine locked? Well, this is a bad idea, but this is what's probably gonna happen. Okay, what just happened?
Bloody fog. Can't see a thing.
Oh, great.
Someone could be getting murdered 2 feet away, and not a soul would notice. But still, it could be worse. At least it's not raining, eh? Always look on the bright side, they say, and I always do. Not a talkative type, are you? What's your name, sweetheart?
Yeah, we already know where this is gonna go, but let's make sure this guy's not getting
Don't be
anything
such
from
a
us.
scaredy cat, sweetheart. You're Susan, aren't you?
Oh.
A kind man had described to me what you look like. And what can I say? He was spot on.
What do you want?
I'm just here on a job, sweetheart. Nothing more. I had a call, you see. There's a cat problem. And apparently, some crazy cat lady keeps making it worse for everyone. A crazy cat lady called Susan, I was told.
Not sure that gives you the right to do something
You
about
ain't gonna
this.
like it, sweetheart, but I'm taking you for a ride.
Yeah, no, that's not even remotely what you're allowed to do. Okay. So okay. Okay. Oh, this is totally a way to the shed, isn't it? There are a lot of people here, isn't there? Garden shed, I really don't like the look of it. Oh, there she is. Piles of meat. Could it be human too? Could probably find something useful on those shelves, but first I need to get her to go away. What the hell was that? Okay. Water is absolutely disgusting. I see that body now. It looked kind of foggy, but now I see it. It's absolutely disgusting. The smell alone makes me want to retch. Thank you for that. The way I'm putting my hand in the water. Get the key, I would have to touch this person too. I've seen too many dead bodies in my life, but this one is definitely the creepiest of them all. What about the cat grabber? Hell yeah. I had a feeling removing the plug would do something, or, well, it would force me to put my hand in anyways, you know? Let's do it in the bath. It's all rusted and covered in slime. It's what they washed. The water looks very odd, like a mixture of dirt, melted fat, and petrol. Okay. Don't need to hide yet. No, maybe I need to set something up. Then hide under the table and then get everything that way. Okay, so this is the way back down. Right, I can't do anything down here yet. I need another ingredient somewhere. Radio, they don't make them like this anymore. All this fog, I could never find my way home. I don't like the ambience. I don't know if it even like does anything. It's old, like everything in this house. There are cobwebs and dust all over it. God. Nice lamp. Do I even switch it on? Nothing happens. It needs a new light bulb. I should look around for one. Nothing over here then. Okay. What about upstairs? There are only bedrooms up there. I should stick to the ground floor for now. Too hot, I can't touch it. I mean, there's one over there. Can I touch that one? No. Nah. Okay, can we leave for now? Because can I put the small painting over the window? Oh yeah. Air's not, the gas ain't escaping this time. Okay, so can I use the spare key? Does it fit the lock? Maybe it's for the van's back door. Okay. Push the back of the van. Jesus, what a horrible stench. But what is this? It seems this idiot does everything his creepy wife from hell tells him to do. He brought his gas mask here. I'll take it. He doesn't need it ever again when I'm done here. Okay, so I can safely deal with everything that's going to happen in that room. Let's go ahead and use a knife to knock these bricks out. Okay. I think this is going to be where things get a little tense, because I think I need to make a distraction, hide under the table at some point. I don't know if the distraction is me looking in and throwing a brick or something. I don't know. What I do know is that I need to save. Gonna be toots fine. Tots fine. Alright. Can I use the brick here? Bad idea. Find a better use for it. Where can I turn the lights off then? Cooker, sink, fridge. Don't need to hide right now, of course. Alright. I guess maybe you can just walk in. Bad idea. I could find a better use for it. I need to find a way to get her to leave. Because I probably need what's on the shelf behind her right there in order to mix it with the bleach. And then once I got a gun, I can shoot this lady. Probably it. That also means I need to find a way to get her to leave. That's the case. Let's go ahead and say tests. I'm gonna try and destroy those bottles in the kitchen. I need to use the brick on something. Okay. I gotta use the brick to break something somewhere. Oh. Probably a nice tea towel once. A long time ago. Now I just need a dirty piece of... No, it's a dirty piece of rag. What would that be for? 20 bottles of bleach. Okay. I know I need to distract her and then get under the table so she can walk by. Can wear the gas mask, but I need to do something. Maybe if I just sit and watch for a while, she'll go and leave on her own. Nope, it's just a repetitive animation. Okay, well then. What am I gonna use the cloth for? Oh, get a light bulb, of course. Of course, okay. Alright, light bulb then. Yeah. Probably isn't safe to take one out that's already been switched on, but you know, it works out. Okay, let's go turn those lights on and see what we find in this room. Looks like they haven't been touched in a long while. Maybe they've been left here by the previous owners? What's that, an old phone book? Could be useful, but I'm not sure whose number to look for. Not like I have any friends that I should call for help. Oh, do I need to destroy the car window with a brick? Oh, I see. I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta call their phone so that she comes running to go answer it. Then I rush inside, grab the poison, and then... Like, I gotta hide under the table twice. I see. Let's go remove the second lamp here. So I got 2 lights over in the other side over here. Yes, I'm smart today. I'm thinking with my brain and mind. Okay. There we go. There's the telephone. Sticker with the number, the base 01392 2735592. Let's hope that isn't. I mean, I guess we know what the number is now, so we don't have to worry about it later. Hopefully. Now I can go get the phone from the van. Let's hope he doesn't wake up from hearing his van window getting smashed in. That also probably wouldn't work. I mean, car windows are pretty tough, I feel. No keys in the ignition. I have to find another way. Take the mobile phone. Alright. Here's the dealio. It's actually quite a walk away to get to the right place. I'm gonna go ahead and get to the table. I'm gonna call from there, get under it, and let the lady walk by. Then I'm gonna quickly run in, grab the poison, and leave without looking at anything else, because it's all I need. Gonna go. Alright, here we go. Make a call. The police aren't gonna help me, I know that much. Hell yeah. Now she's gonna run by. Hopefully I can get all this done without getting caught once. Okay, let's go. Once that phone ringing stops, means that she's coming back. Like that. I think it stopped. Okay. Ooh. There you go. Whew. Hopefully she doesn't realize that something's gone missing. But she looked too ingrained in her meat cutting to notice. Okay. What the fuck are these pitches, by the way? They're just street pictures. What? Yeah, let's go down into the cellar and save. I think we've got everything necessary. Time to take out the pest. Oh, the pea. He practically is pea, so I don't really care. Examine pesticide. Label states danger. Alright. Sneak in. Wear the gas mask. And now we're gonna lovingly pour in this bleach. Talk to Mitzi first. Oh. Oh, we need to just make sure. Marco. What do you mean, Ray? Who's Ray? So hi. We're about to kill this guy. But first we gotta go talk to our friend. Oh god, we gotta talk outside. God damn it. Okay. Dooba 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 doo. Susan's flat.
Oh no. No, no, no. Damn it. I can't remember my own number. I've
Of
got it
course.
written down somewhere at home, but I hardly ever use it.
Great. Let's go over to the phone book, I guess. Ray from detention? No, I'm pretty sure no. Everyone on this screen is from the game. That's Mitzi. Our friend that we've been living with, basically. We need to go over to the phone book. Yeah, here we go. Find Suzanne's number. The number's here. I better memorize it. It'll come in handy. Truth be told, I don't remember my own phone number. I got like a vague remembrance of what it is, but I always forget it and need to recheck. Alright. Let's go ahead and call Mitzi.
Come on, Mitzi. Answer the phone.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally. Mitzi, it's me. I need your help.
What's happened? Where are you, Miss Ashworth?
I feel like calling the police wouldn't work, so let's just be blatantly honest right now.
I've been kidnapped by some psychopaths.
What? How did that happen? You only went downstairs to check on the cats.
Look, it doesn't matter. I'll explain everything later. These people are maniacs.
Marco, that's a
Killers.
really bad idea.
It's either me or them. I have no choice. I've found some bleach. It reminded me of this gas you were talking about. I could get rid of one of them with that gas and get a hold of a gun. You said it was fairly easy.
Miss Ashworth, no, you can't.
Listen to me. This guy is a fucking murderer. He's nothing but a parasite. No one will miss him. Trust me. And I could really do
Jesus.
with a gun here, you know?
But
Still, like, I'd prefer, like, just to be safe to not put anything like that in. Even if it's, like, I don't know. Just, yeah, no. So, call the police. I don't think the police are gonna work because I haven't called them myself, but instead I'm gonna be very blatantly honest. I need it because they're gonna kill
What's
me.
the other chemical, Mitzi? Tell me! Now!
okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's no rocket science. You just need some pesticide.
Wow, I managed to pick it up
Pesticide?
on my own by
Didn't you
accident.
say it is something everyone's got at home?
Well, you wouldn't use it. You live in a flat high above the ground. It's for people who own houses. Or like, mansions. You can pick up these things at any supermarket anyway.
Fine. What do I do with it?
Just mix bleach and the pesticide together. Make sure there isn't much ventilation. And wear some protection. A gas mask or something, yeah?
Right. Bleach. Pesticide. Got it.
Let's just
And
hope
the
there's no
gas mask,
cats
got it?
that have been like.
Yep. Thanks.
Let's just hope that like, there's no cats that have been like trapped in the room with the pest control guy, because we can't get a good look into there, I guess.
Okay. Thanks.
But we'll assume that all the cats are in the bloody
Careful, Miss
cages
Ashworth.
I'll
beforehand.
be fine. I'm a tough old girl. This'll be like a walk in the park.
Step. Step! About to kill someone. It's really not good music for that. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and say, this time is the one. Okay, here we go. Here's the dude. Loving all of his guns and whatnot. But we're gonna give him a lovely little surprise. Not here. What? God. There we go. Gonna close the door and watch it happen. I mean, technically, he could literally just grab a gun and shoot me, but okay. Oh, yep, there you go. Well, I'm gonna assume that he's dead. Because now we're off to go kill the other one. Oh man, I actually look really cool here. Oh. She's not here. Bap. How the hell did she survive in there? You know what? Feels good.
Do you know what I've seen? Do you know where I've been?
Hell yeah.
I've been for the broken machine.
And Guitar Man is really going at it. Ooh. I got the achievement for avoiding the old lady from killing me. Some flowers never bend towards the sun. But the sunflower does.
Miss Ashworth, I was worried sick about you.
Known each other for like
Are
less
you
than a
alright?
day, I think.
How did you get back?
I walked.
You saw something terrible in that fog, didn't you?
I saw a monster.
Oh. Hugs always make me feel good. Alright. Go ahead and take ourselves a lovely shower. A nice loving bath, huh? Sure thing. Ah! No!
Miss Ashworth, I need
This
to
is
ask you
not
something.
safe for stream!
I'm in the bath. Is it something important?
Yes, very important.
I
The fate
can't.
of the world depends on
I
it.
can't get out of this. What? I don't know which one to pick. I don't.
I'm naked here, you know. Whatever it is, it can wait.
But it can't. I need to know, Miss A.
Well, tough. I'm trying to relax here. I want some peace and quiet, if you don't mind. And I don't like people seeing me naked.
Fine, not a problem. I'll just ask you to the door then. I'm cooking up some pancakes. What do you like on yours? We've got strawberry jam, maple syrup, and chocolate spread.
You're doing what?
Pancakes. You need some food, Miss A. When was the last time you ate?
I can't remember.
See, you need a good meal.
Please
Don't
put a
you?
shirt on.
Why would that worry you?
You're funny, Miss A. You want to know why? It's because I care about other people. And I believe nothing spells TLC better than sweet pancakes and a cup of hot green tea.
Mmm. Green tea is a no, but sure.
Oh, nice. I like pancakes. I'll have one of each.
Oh no, you'll have 2 of each. I mean,
Nutella!
there'd be enough for an
Nutella's
army.
chocolate spread is the
I
best
don't really
chocolate
eat
spread.
much.
That's because you haven't tried my pancakes yet.
And if you don't leave me
My
alone
god,
now,
the
I never
innuendos
will.
are crazy.
Really? Why?
I can smell something funny. I think your pancakes are burning. I'm so full up. Where did you learn to cook like that?
My dad taught me. He was the king of
Okay,
pancakes.
thank god we're past the nudity.
I'll wash up, if you like.
I can do that. I like washing up.
You do? Really?
Really. I'm a good girl. And this is my treat for you, after all.
Yeah, this is the girl who found us when we
Except got the
overdosed
rain back.
and
Almost felt like
pretended
something
to be
was
our
missing.
daughter in order to
Do you think it will
come
ever
with us to the
stop?
hospital.
I mean, what if it doesn't?
She effectively wanted the spare room in our apartment.
And it will rain for 1,000,000 years.
I'm not sure I get it. What's the point of that? What did you say it was called again?
For the 3rd time. Social network. Why is it so difficult to remember?
I just find the whole idea really stupid.
Mhm.
Why would I want to tell people that I'm having a shit day?
So maybe you would feel better for sharing it with your friends.
But I don't have any friends.
No, you wouldn't with this attitude.
Oh.
You, on the other hand, seem to have 274 of them? How is that even possible?
Well, what can I say? I'm very likable. Wow,
How many
that's
are
really
real though?
cool. So, they come every time you play the piano?
Yeah, I don't really play that often. Mostly when I feel really sad. Maybe I actually play more often than I thought.
You saddo. I know a song written just for you. Remind me to play it to you sometimes. It'll cheer you up. It's called All Flowers in Time Bend Towards the Sun.
Flowers, yeah. Of course they do.
Do you know it? It's written by Jeff Buckley. He would have been bigger than Cobain, you know.
I never heard of him.
He probably didn't. He drowned in Mississippi when he was only young.
God, why does every conversation in this game lead to depression? You know what? She got to sleep in her bed again. Means like something good happened.
I've created a profile for you. Maybe now you'll learn how to use it.
What am I gonna do with it?
Just look for people you know. Invite them, talk to them. It's a good way to keep in touch. Maybe you could refresh some old friendships?
I don't know. I can't think of any names. I probably never really cared enough about anybody.
How about people you went to school with? Your old colleagues from work.
Nope.
Oh.
Friends. 0. At least they're right about one thing.
I'll add you later. That'll be a start.
Oh. Ah. Just having a happy person right next to like a miserable one, it's like so weirdly interesting to see
I made
the
us some coffee.
conversations they have.
Sit down and talk to me for a moment. I'm having a bad day. Do with some company.
For context wise, Mitzi is also
Sure.
a
Coffee sounds great.
someone with terminal cancer, and she's only got half a year to live. She's looking for someone in this apartment complex who effectively pushed her boyfriend into killing himself from an online thing. It's cute in my opinion. It is. Alright, let's go ahead and save. This is chapter 5? I think. Alrighty. Let's just go ahead and sit.
What's wrong, Mitzi?
Well, I'm not sure how to get started with this thing. I've been thinking about it the last few days and I just don't seem to get any good ideas. Maybe I've been a fool all along, deluding myself that I could find where that sick bastard is hiding.
Maybe I can help you. I have lots of free time, you know? Last night, I made this, well, map.
Hey.
I made a map. This is our building.
Oh, there's a
all
little
4
kitty paw
floors.
at the top.
There are 2
Yes, there
flats
is.
on each floor.
You really want to help me? That's so great, Miss A. How will I ever pay you back for this?
I'll think about it later. But we haven't found him yet, have we?
No, but I feel that together we stand a chance. So, let's talk about it. What do we know already?
Well, we can cross off our flat, of course.
We can cross off our flat, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, good. That leaves us with only 7 flats.
Also, there's an old man in flat 5, right opposite the Bryans' place.
Rude bald man lives in flat 6.
I know that rude, bald guy lives in flat 6. I told you about him, didn't
I think so. It's that guy who came complaining about the noise, right?
I? Right. That's Brian Palmer.
Let's mark him on the map. What else do you know about him?
God, why does his mouth look like he's been
Wait,
chugging
I
beers
remember
or
some woman
ketchup?
lived there with him. I've not seen her for ages. They must have split up.
Could he be our potential suspect?
I don't think so.
No. That jerk? Never.
It's too
Fine, I'll
easy.
trust you on that. I guess we can count him out.
One of the flats is empty, apparently.
I'm pretty sure one of the flats is empty.
Which one?
I think it's the one on the first floor.
There's an old married couple that lives next
There's
door.
an odd married couple that lives next door.
Yeah? What do you know about them?
Well, the man is called Joe Davis. He seems nice, quiet type. But I heard him shouting a couple of times, and he sounded almost like a different person. Like a madman, you know? I gather they must have some serious relationship problems, and they're trying to sort them out behind closed doors. It's impossible to hide this personal dirt from your neighbours. I know it's none of my business, but I can't just plug my ears and pretend I don't hear what's going on there.
And the wife?
Ivy Davis. Or is it Sophie? I can't remember now. Anyway, she's very polite. Always says hello when we pass by each other in the hall. She's one of those size 00 ladies. So skinny you could easily take her for a coat rack.
Oof.
A walking skeleton. I bet she only eats a leaf of lettuce a day. Or
Gossip.
nothing at all.
Jeez.
She looks quite ill, actually.
Anything else?
They used to have a cat, Lucifer. I often wonder what happened to the poor little chap.
Margot, why are you going insane? I noticed that you said it before, but like, you're going insane over and over again? Dog barking on floor 1, which is probably flat 2
Sometimes I hear a
then.
dog barking on floor 1.
First floor? Well, you said one of the flats was empty.
Yes, which means the owner of the other flat keeps a dog. I hate dogs.
Tell me about it.
Hey,
These smelly creatures.
Can
he's
you
got a lot of
imagine
love
why
to
I've added
give.
being a dog lover?
Can't see why not.
In that case, it might be worth looking into.
Strange noises coming from flat 7. There's a woman with a baby living upstairs.
There are strange noises coming from flat 7.
Interesting. What kind of noises?
Like screaming, explosions, guns. Then there are threats and insults shouted very loudly.
We got a
at someone.
gamer.
I think I might know what's going on there, but it's worth checking anyway. Do you know the person who lives in that flat?
No, I don't. It's the top floor. I have no business going up there. All I know is what I overheard from neighbors' gossips.
And
There's
woman with a baby.
living upstairs.
No husband.
I'm not sure. I hardly ever see her. When I do, it's usually in the hall, when she's pushing a pram with a baby inside. She always has tons of shopping hanging from it. I nearly asked her once if she needed help to carry it upstairs.
And?
I hesitated for a moment, and by the time I offered, she grabbed the baby and the shopping bags and marched off upstairs.
Okay, I think that's all we know at the moment.
Okay, I think that's all that we know at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. Metal Gear VR missions. Oh.
You
Oh.
mentioned a pram.
That game, that in like,
This reminds me.
Metal
I
Gear
found
in
an old
VR?
baby pram in my bedroom among all the stuff. Do you have
Ooh.
kids, Miss Ashworth? You never talk about it.
I don't have children. Why would you want to know? I don't want to talk about it. I feel like she doesn't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on, Miss A, it's all right. You can talk to me about it. I can tell there's some dark secret you've been keeping to yourself for a long time. You might feel so much better if you share it with someone.
Let's try and drop the hint that the conversation isn't gonna go.
Let's just drink our coffee, yeah?
I just really want us to be friends. I swear to God I could do with one.
I'm not very good at friendships. I thought that was rather obvious.
Friends should trust each other, you know. I told you about Jack and everything else. Why can't you just do the
Okay,
same?
maybe.
You told me about Jack because you wanted to. I didn't force you, did I? My private stuff is nobody else's business. Why does everyone want to remind me of this all of a sudden? Isn't 10 terrible years of suffering enough to let go and never bring it up again? Even for me?
It's not actual VR, but it's training missions that Snake does in VR that's just played as normal Metal Gear Solid. Oh.
Miss Ashworth,
I see.
I'm so sorry. Your mug, it was an accident.
You know, just leave it. I don't even care anymore.
More visitors. Oh, she's gone. Huh. Well, let's go see our visitor in. Feels like that'd be interesting, the VR game of Metal Gear Solid. It probably exists. Training missions that Snake does in VR, but play it as a normal Metal Gear Solid. It's interesting that I completely,
Who is it?
like, just completely skipped all of that and got
Hang on
really
a second.
confused in my playthrough. Okay.
Flowers. What's that in your other hand?
Huh. We're
Go away.
just getting
Leave me
murder
alone.
buffet here, aren't we? Okay. Okay, he's turned the lights off. Wonderful. Okay, he's having a wonderful. Okay. Unfortunately, we're immortal, but Mitzi isn't, so this is not gonna be fun. Yikes. Gah! 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 Kittens! Oh, great, we're on a boat now, I think. This looks like a kind of boat-like doors. Lock, there must be a way to open the padlock. There are 3 digits. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no thanks. Hey, Milk. Ooh, skeletons. Yes. We're in catacombs of, Paris, I guess. That's what they look like. Just skulls upon skulls from my perspective. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay, so this door is closed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? Keep near the window. The window is your way out, and it's your only source of air. Open it. I need something sharp to dislodge it. What is that? So there's a knife underneath. Good. Knives have always been quite useful lately. That they have. It's a key. And what's that? A lever? Whoa. We got a mace. Of course we do. Let's go ahead and take out this wall. Wacha! Hell yeah. Screw you, skull wall. Did the pest also kidnap you from the apartment or nay? I'm pretty like the pest control guy essentially got called by Brian because we pissed him off too much, I guess. And also, we went outside because the cats were all meowing like crazy. And then he basically, like, grabbed us there from in the thick fog. Okay, here we are. Oh, we're gonna have to blow out another candle, aren't we? Okay. Goodbye, person. Ooh, whoa. Man, you had a freaking car accident and there was no other cars? Man, you really should have learned how to drive. Okay. I did it. I'm alive now. Well, technically I'm not alive, but I'm, I've paid my dues, let's say, to get my life back. Yeah, I know it was all messed up, but, you know, this is all dreamscape, I think, or something like that. I got a knife and, a thing, a mace. What's out here? Oh. I am on the boats. Can't see anything useful in there. Just some old parts of boats and empty barrels. Hard to tell from this distance, but it looks like it's completely abandoned. Yet it's still seaworthy? Probably been falling apart if I got in. It's just so old and rotten through. What's over here? 3! Oh, you think you can hide what this is? So it's 3, 8, 4. Or 1. It's 4 or 1. Guessing 4. 384. For the padlock. Can't understand most of it. It's all technical stuff. What is this? Minimum passenger handling capacity 2. How bizarre. Elevator. Would it take me to the under the surface of the sea? Doesn't look very safe, but it might be the only way out of here. Well, let's go back because I got the keypad number. You think that's a 1, but I think it's a 4. Look at that post in the middle. Why would it align so perfectly? Okay. Go ahead and go 3, 8, 4. Oh, I was right, Marco. As usual, I always am. Hello, me. In the mirror. There's a small hole on the side of the panel. Guess I need some kind of lever to operate it? Lever is missing. Does this count as a lever? Why, it does. What does this do? Ah. That doesn't look correct to me. Okay. What about this one? No, don't do that, Marco, please. That's why I haven't used the stab option on this knife yet. Okay, remove lever. What about this one? Are these all just gonna be smashy smashes? Oh, that is the wrong one. Wait, what? So noise coming from it from above, but I can't see what's making it. Oh, I can take this lever too. It's different from the others. Trying to use this lever. There we go. It causes another one of these to fall down. I don't know what would happen if I put this in. Let me just go ahead and save in case. Big smashies. Oh, okay, so it causes her to move. And I have a feeling she'll move back if I remove the lever now. So take lever. Nice. Let's get her all the way over to the other side. I guess we're operating the time machine panel thing over there. Eventually.
Can't wait for when you play Metal Peak Solid 2.
Oh. We'll get to it eventually. Just had so many Zelda games to play, you know? Operate. Bam. Nice. Then we go ahead and skip it up a doo. A lot of work to get this done, but I think I'm doing it right. There you go. Remove lever. And then we put the lever in here. Operate. Oh. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and try and get out. Gonna leave, I guess, so it's like I'm not getting yelled at, but I think it's possible I might have powered up the machine? Or the elevator, maybe? Okay, what's actually going on in here? Okay, there's hospital us. We're all warp-de-warp-de-warp. What is this thing? I think the worst thing about it is that it looks a bit like me. Can I stab it? Oh. Can I do it from here? Can I stab? Oh. God, that actually worked. Okay. I just killed a thing that wasn't even trying to attack me. Whew. Hello. Well, let's bring you with me, I guess. I don't know why I needed to do this, but okay, I got my second passenger. Actually, I remember this music. This is probably my favorite music out of all of the songs in this game. It's weirdly somber, but it also picks up quite a bit. Come on, let's go.
Goodbye, other world.
Going down in the acid boat. Hope you're doing okay, Susan. Oh, hey, look, a person. Well. Oh boy. Oh goodness. This is what happens when you go down in pressure. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Wish I could be like the other Susan. Oh. We lost out on the big like drop of music. But it's okay. Oh, hey. We're back and we're nude again. God damn it.
Is that you behind my back, Mitzi?
Miss Ashworth, I thought you were dead. I saw that man hit you right in the head.
Me? Dead? No. No, I'm a tough old girl. You can't kill me that easily. Stop asking stupid questions.
Skipped that
we
one.
have no time for that.
Didn't even press anything.
Let's calm down, yeah?
Yeah, okay. I can do that.
What's this? Duct tape.
Yeah, he had loads of that stuff.
Maybe we can break this tape if we pull really hard?
It won't hurt to try.
Okay.
It's pointless. We're completely wrapped in this damn tape.
How do you wrap a
Like a
dead
cocoon
body?
Stuck in a web, waiting to be eaten.
Oh no, the happy girl is going
Spider.
upset.
He's gonna play with us first, isn't he?
Oh god.
Pull yourself together and stop talking shit. I can't think properly.
Did he
Did
hurt
he
you?
That bastard packs a hell of a punch. I've got a bit of a headache, but I think I'm alright. What about you, Mrs. A?
Me? Fresh as a daisy. But I'll feel better after we've dealt with this unpleasant guest of ours.
Do you think he's going to rape us?
No, he is not. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Let's just wait for him to come back. Sooner or later, they always make a mistake.
Miss A, I'm sorry I had upset you. I shouldn't have pushed you so hard. And I'm sorry about the mug, too.
It's all right.
Doesn't really matter
Water
at this
under
point,
the
does it? How about the lockpicks you're always carrying with
How
you?
about those lockpicks that you always carry with you? You know, the ones you got from your dad and used to break into this place?
But we aren't locked in a room, are we? We're wrapped in duct tape in case you forgot. How is a lockpick gonna help here?
I don't know. It's probably sharp. You could use it to cut this tape.
Well, even if that was the case, I can't reach it anyway. So let's forget the lockpicks and think of something else, alright?
Okay. Let's use this sharp knife to cut the tapes then. Oh, do we have that?
Let's use this sharp knife to cut the tape then, shall we?
What? You've got a knife?
Yeah, but I'm sorry. I just remembered I can't reach it. So let's forget the knife and think of something else, yeah?
Okay.
Oh, you are a nasty piece of work, Miss
Wow.
A. I really believed you had a knife. You shouldn't joke about it, you know. It's cruel.
It wasn't a joke. I lied to you. And you lied about the lockpicks, didn't you? You don't really have them.
Who are you to call me a liar? I can't reach the damn lockpicks. It's the truth.
Really?
Yes, but clearly my word isn't enough. You know what? I'll show you when this is over. If we're not chopped into little pieces, packed in plastic shopping
Okay.
bags and dumped in the trash, that is.
Yeah, we're in a
Maybe
bit
it
of a
won't come
pickle,
to
aren't
that.
we?
He might just throw our bodies in the river.
Oh
Bury
my,
them in the
can we
woods.
please stop going
Make
for the
ocean
worst
clean
possible
and
scenarios here?
Always an optimist.
Any ideas?
So, any ideas?
Not that many, really. None at all, actually. I'm sorry.
I think
And
you
you?
could like get your head
do you
down
think we
and
should
maybe
do?
bite onto one of them.
We should kill the fucker.
With what? We're tied up. Are you going to headbutt him to death?
I will, if there's no other way.
Come on, there's got to be something more sensible we can do. I'm not gonna die here. Not like this.
Maybe if we work together, we can pull the pipe off the wall.
Maybe together we can pull this pipe off the wall.
How is that exactly going to help us?
Stop asking stupid questions and pull with me.
I mean, if you can stand up. Okay. Oh. Getting water.
Great, that's just what we needed. A cold shower.
Well, let's go ahead and start talking then. You know what? Maybe the water probably would have like helped remove some of the adhesiveness if it's not like directly. It's gotta like be like layered and like popping upwards in some way, so the water would have actually helped. I
used
feel.
to like flowers, you know, like everyone else, or even more. There was this guy. I should have told him from the start I wasn't interested. But I didn't. Maybe I was interested. In a way, probably. Flattered would be a better word. It was 10 years ago. I can hardly even remember him now. He did that thing every week, because he knew Eric was at work, and I was in the flat, alone. So, every Friday night, I'd get flowers delivered by a courier.
Huh.
How's Eric? Your partner?
My husband. He was a taxi driver, worked every weekend, and I was still on maternity leave. Zoe, our little daughter, was only 6 months old at the time. Well, 5 months and 28 days exactly. She would be 11 now. Anyway, that one Friday evening's courier had delivered a big bouquet of the most beautiful lilies. Usually, I would have thrown them away, but I really liked them, somehow. They were extraordinary, absolutely stunning, and looked very expensive. I stood there looking at them, mesmerized. I didn't even hear the phone ring at first, but then I heard it loud and clear, as if I'd woken up from a strange dream, and I knew it was him calling.
Ooh, hello. We're young Susan. Go ahead and say... We so young. Oh my. Phone is ringing, 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 ringing. Phone is ringing, phone is ringing. I know one day you'll say yes. If I'm going to keep sending them, I should definitely throw this note away. If I'm going to keep them, I should definitely throw this note away, just in case Eric finds it. Yeah. Sweet as it is sinister. Prettiest, beautifulest flowers I've ever got. I love them. They're absolutely beautiful. Okay.
Do you like the flowers?
Very pretty. I asked you not to send me anything. I'm gonna try and be a good wife here. Good wife. Not gonna be cheating on some random dude over the phone.
I asked you not to send me anything.
I couldn't resist.
Liar.
Lately,
Oh
it kills
God.
me that I can't see you. I would give anything. I'd better stop here. You know very well how I feel about you.
You went to dinner one time. That's it. I have a family now. I'm sorry, but I can't see you again. You're wasting your time and money. We went to dinner once. That is all.
Stop it. We went to dinner. Once. That's all.
I think we both know that.
Stop! Stop with the lies! I'm not a liar!
I know, but I can still remember how your lips taste of apples and cinnamon.
What? Okay, we kissed. It meant nothing. Just lipstick tasted like nettles normally. Yours like cigarettes and vodka. It's like nettles normally.
It was just a lipstick. They taste like nettles normally.
I will never believe that.
Yeah? Well, you'll have to take my word for it.
Ooh,
That's okay. I like nettles.
I got an
I
achievement.
Like everything about you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? If this guy that we're dealing with now is the jilted lover, since he was holding flowers, I'm probably gonna have to
Oh,
be as mean as possible.
Just shut up, alright?
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Susan. I got carried away. But please, just think about it. I have time. I'll wait.
Listen, I have to go. It's getting late.
Wait.
Yeah?
When I call you again next Friday, you will answer the phone, won't you?
Oh, wow. Nope.
No. I'm sorry, but this is over. Goodbye and good luck. I guess I should do something about these flowers.
Yep.
I'd really like to keep them. But I don't want Eric to know I have a secret admirer.
Eric can't see. We need to get rid of them. Take the lilies. Wonderful. Oh, we need to put them somewhere, I guess. Can we go through here? We can. This is all blurry. Them, they're beautiful. Can't. Eric bought this table a few weeks ago. It's secondhand furniture shop. We really haven't got a lot of money at the moment. It'll get better when I return to work in a couple months, I guess. Alright, I guess this was Zoe's bedroom. The spare room is in fact Zoe's bedroom. My daughter's bedroom. It's only been 2 weeks since we moved her into the cot into there. Should probably get one of those baby monitors, but money's been tight recently. I can hear if she starts crying anyway. Ooh, this is the same room as the eternal suffering room was. The Queen of Maggots threatened us with. It's one of those cheap self-assembly units from the supermarket. Let's sleep, my little baby girl. She's so cute. I don't want to wake her up. We'll have all day tomorrow just to each other. Aw. Hey, Malk. You come back from your lurking session? Really expensive. Let's put them down on the shelf.
Now I can tell Eric that Mandy had brought them for Zoe.
Mandy?
It seems like a pretty innocent lie. I doubt he'll notice anyway.
Okay, we're essentially trying to hide that we got flowers from a
I hope
secret
you're
admirer
dreaming
from our
about something
husband.
nice, my little
I think
star.
there's some games that are connected to this one, but I'm loving it so far.
Eric must have come home early. But why?
I wonder why. Let's go meet our hubby that we've yet to have seen up to this point. So we haven't seen this. This is a wedding gift from Eric's father, who I haven't had much time to practice. When I do, the strangest thing keeps happening. A group of cats come up to the balcony and stare at me, like they're trying to tell me something. Oh no, I can't play right now. It would wake Zoe up. Yeah, we're in a memory right now. There's a lot that's happened up to this point, but
You're back early.
we're
Is something wrong?
retelling a story from the past, I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, let's think about it for a minute.
Oh boy.
Is something wrong? Yes, Susan, there is. Didn't you watch television? Listen to the radio? Didn't talk to anyone today?
Okay.
What happened?
Was there an
Was
accident?
there an accident?
Yes, you could call it that. But if a guy walks into a busy restaurant during dinner service and detonates a bomb strapped to his chest, then I think the term terrorist attack is more fitting.
Jesus.
There's chaos spreading all through the city. Everyone's panicking. The police and army are everywhere. But you don't even care, do you, Susan?
But holy fuck, what the fuck, dude? I didn't even watch the news. We had cartoons on all day. Jesus, are you alright?
Jesus.
Let's just
Are you alright?
try to
Fine.
mitigate the anger.
Did you get hurt?
No, not really. But the cab smashed quite badly. I was just there when it happened. There was smoke, clouds of dust so thick you couldn't see a fucking thing. So I stop, and all of a sudden some van hits me from the back. I hear my passengers screaming and shouting, and there's blood on the rear window. And just then another car drives right into us, and we're all stuck in that mess. Nobody knows what's going on, but imagining this might just be the end of the world. But no, it was some geezer with a bloody bomb. They closed all the main streets, in case there's more of them.
What time was that?
Around 7 p.m., I spent another 2 hours trying to get someone to tow the damn cab to the garage. Would you believe our insurance doesn't even cover this sort of thing?
You should have called me.
I did, 4 times. You didn't answer.
I must have been...
Yeah. You were busy with the baby. Every time it's the same old story. We've still got that wine in the fridge, haven't we? Get some glasses, Susan. I need a drink.
Oh boy. Okay, this is a tense situation. I can actually admit that this is more of a two sides thing here because he did call while we were talking to our secret admirer, I guess. Or he could have been talking to I mean, I don't know, actually 2 hours ago, or how many hours ago that he was calling? Who knows? I get the glasses, you get the wine. How about we get some glasses, please?
Alright, I'll get the glasses, you get the wine. But are you sure you don't want to take a shower first?
No, I just need a drink. I can wash later.
Okay. I'm a cat boy today. I'm playing a cat game. Every time I play a cat game, I gotta look like a cat. That way I blend in properly. Oh boy. Shit.
Are you gonna get that? If it's Jerry, tell him I'm not here.
Great. I think this is our admirer
Can you
again.
meow?
I will not right now. I have some self-respect.
It's me again.
I'm not a
I'm sorry,
VTuber.
but I had
At
to
least I
hear
don't
your
think
voice
I am.
again.
Maybe I am. Jesus.
I love you, Susan.
God damn it.
Susan? You still there? Please, say something. Anything.
That'd be fine, or... We need to make this look okay, but we also need to make it clear that we don't need anything more here. He's not home will only make him go, oh, okay, nobody's home. Cool, let's keep talking. So it's one of the other two. Saying we're already insured with someone else. I feel like we could probably make it part here.
Thanks, but we're already insured.
He's
with
already
someone else.
said like something about insurance, but like...
Excuse me? Susan, it's me. The only thing I'm trying to sell to you is my heart.
God damn
We
it. Take a
won't be
hint.
needing pet insurance either.
What are you talking about?
Would you like my husband to talk to you? He's just come home from work.
Yes.
He usually deals with insurance companies.
Will you just put the phone down? Once you start talking to them, these insurance bloodsuckers will never leave you alone.
Susan, I'm so sorry. Should I hang up?
Just hang up, Susan.
There we go.
All right.
Just hang
care
up.
then.
Don't continue it. Bye. Jesus. Whew. Saving this marriage.
Then the arguing started.
Oh.
It slowly grew into
Oh
something
yeah, Malk, we've
bigger.
been essentially
Something
accosted in our own home and
Stupid remarks
strapped
and
into a
old
bed
grudges mixed
bathtub.
with alcohol turned
It
into
looks like we
some
might both
sick
be nude.
exchange of pointless accusations. It wasn't the first time we argued, but it was the last.
Oof.
Just look at the state of this place. It's a mess. Listen, I know you're with Zoe all day, but it's not like she's still a little baby. She's 6 months already.
That's
You'll have
still
to
a baby,
organize your
dude.
day a bit better and get things done. If other women find time, why can't you?
Bro, okay. Dude, if we don't have money
Can
for a
you meow?
babysitter... Meow. Or meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. There you go. I gave you a ton of them. But yeah, if you're poor enough to not be able to even hire a babysitter, then no, you can't expect everything to just work out, okay? Just mother needs to be full-time mothered. Video saved, thanks. God damn it. No. Get off my case, alright? Don't be nasty,
Don't
doing
be
all
nasty.
I can.
I'm doing all I can.
Are you really? Okay, doing all you can. You obviously care about your husband, coming home after a hard day's work. He's gonna be hungry. But wait, where's his dinner? Oh, let me guess. You didn't make it because you were too busy changing
Dude.
nappies and singing.
What, you want your food to be
playing,
cold? Do you want it to be like
washing?
a waste? Do you want us to waste
I
food?
think so, and I'm not going to feel guilty about it. If you'd spent more time with our daughter yourself, you'd know how important these things are.
No.
So pardon me, there's no dinner for a hard-working husband. From now on, he's gonna have to cook for himself. Because, you know what? The wife is working just as hard, and she's really tired of being treated this way.
Can you
She
make
better
a
get used to it,
UWU
because
meow?
this is just the start. There's gonna be some changes around here.
Oh boy.
I'm fed up of being pushed around by you.
I will not.
put the bread on our table, don't I? I'm the man in this family. I will make the rules, and I get the respect I deserve.
You're acting like a child. If you want to be the man of the family, you probably shouldn't be arguing while drunk, bro chacho. You're drunk.
Eric, you're drunk. Get off my case, all right? Look, I understand you've had a very bad day, but it's not my fault that the bomb had gone off and your car was damaged. I'd really like you to calm down now. I'm sure we can sort everything out. We always do.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah? And what do you think, Eric?
What do I think? So it matters all of a sudden what I
Oh
think.
my fucking god,
Well,
dude.
I'll tell you. Sure. I think you're lazy, Susan. You do nothing all day, while I keep working my ass off to provide for this family.
She
I
literally
think
can't
you're trying
work
to
because she's
shift
got
the
maternity
responsibility
leave,
on me,
bro.
like you always did. I think you use the baby as an excuse for everything.
And I think you're an asshole. How dare you accuse me of such things?
It only takes one look at the flat to see it's all true.
Okay,
I'm done talking.
let's just
to
try
you.
and end this right
Of
now.
course you are. That's what you always do, isn't it? You run out of arguments, you stop talking to me.
This
then
is
you
way
lock
too
yourself in
real
the
at times,
bathroom,
man.
fucking
This game
cry.
gets very
I'm
real.
sick of repeating the same old thing over and over again.
Then why won't you give me a break, for God's sake? You're acting like I've done something terrible. I don't even know what your problem is. Is there something you're not telling me, Eric?
It wouldn't surprise me if this guy's also cheating.
No, if you listen to me.
I mean, we're not even cheating. We're just
But
getting
you never listen to me, do you?
talked up by a
Not
random
to a
dude.
single word I've ever said.
Right.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
I better not get
It's
questioned
not
on
you,
what this guy's
it's the
saying.
Alcohol speaking. I shouldn't be taking any of this seriously. I know that tomorrow you'll be apologizing to me for it.
Oh.
It was just a couple of glasses and you had some too. I'm not drunk. I wish I was. Maybe then I could laugh at this shitty life and not care so much.
That's a good one. You really care so much, Eric. You should get a medal or something.
Ugh.
I thought you
This
said
is
you
just
weren't gonna
ugly
talk to me
arguments
no
now.
more.
It's like
You are
personal.
full of shit, Susan.
Ugh.
Full of shit.
Let's go check on the baby.
Let me go. I have to check on Zoe. I left a window open in her room. She might be cold.
Hey.
That's right. Just
Oh.
walk away. That's all you do, Susan.
Oh my god.
You never finish anything.
Can't get the
If there's
final
one
word,
thing I
can
don't
ya?
want to finish, it's this stupid conversation.
Why not? Are you afraid that I actually might be right? Are you scared of facing the truth?
Oh
I'm
my
sure
god,
Zoe's
dude.
fine. It's the hottest summer we've had in years.
I'm sure a
would be
baby
good
being
for her
left
to have some
alone
fresh
for
air in
a
there.
long amount of
Don't you
time while the parents argue in earshot is totally not a
Yes.
problem and won't cause
Fine.
problems for the child in
Never
any
mind.
way, shape, or form. Okay, let's go scream now. How can you talk to me like
How
this?
can you talk to me like this?
It is
You're
childish
treating
as
me
fuck.
like dirt. Didn't you forget something? I'm your wife. I'm the mother of your child. Doesn't that mean anything to you at all?
A wife and a mother? Why don't you start acting like one? When was
Bro.
the last time you showed me that you care about me? All you ever talk about is the baby. I love her to bits, I swear I do. But I want to have a wife too. When was the last time you even kissed me? I'm not even talking about sex.
Ugh, I knew it. Is that what bothers you so much? Is it?
Of course it fucking bothers me. Does it not bother you that we never have time for each other?
Look, we are new parents. It's always hard. All couples go through it. I heard.
Well, fuck this.
Oh,
I heard different.
Great. Looks like we can't really get out of this. We gotta go through every dialogue, which is escalation,
Why
basically.
don't you look at yourself, you idiot?
So I'm an idiot now, am I?
You keep picking on me for nothing.
No, this was coming, and you know it, Susan.
If you're so unhappy with me, then what the fuck are you still doing here? Pack your bags and leave me alone.
Oh, really?
You're throwing me out.
I'm reading the
This
chat.
is my fucking flat! I worked my fucking ass off for 7 years to buy it! I'm not going anywhere!
Dude, if you want, like, a actual conversation, you should probably, like, get away for, like, at the very least, like, half a day re-figure out what the hell you're like angry about and actually like have a conversation instead of an arguing, shouting match. Can't stand men like this, bro. Are you serious? More concerned about sex and kisses than your baby? It's like, I can actually see this as believable, basically because you can tell it that it's like a buildup of spite from someone who just doesn't, or two people that don't really talk or deal with it. Like the sprite where he looks off to the side. Yeah. Anyway.
I haven't done anything wrong.
It's true she hasn't done anything wrong as well.
Because you're
And
fucking
Susan is
perfect,
actually
aren't
trying
you?
to like
That's not
de-escalate.
what I said.
Well, if you're so perfect, yeah, then why are we here now, fighting? This is all messed up.
You're behaving like a 5-year-old? What the hell is wrong with you?
You, Susan!
Ugh.
You always knew which strings to pull. To tip me over the fucking edge!
Stop it!
Jesus Christ, man. Just let's
Stop it, Susan.
stop this shit.
I've only just started.
I feel like this would trigger some
We should
people with
finally
like
say to each other
crappy
what we really
parents.
think, right?
Because it's like severely like real in a way.
I didn't even notice that outside the storm had started. I was so absorbed in that stupid fight that I forgot all about the open window. Anyway, and the flowers. Those fucking flowers. Right there, by her bed. She had some rare allergy to pollen.
Ooh.
But we couldn't have known that. How were we supposed to know? It's rare. She started coughing and choking.
Ah, don't make me hear this. My God. Well,
The next time we saw her, when we found her, she was...
I can understand why the main character is so miserably depressed now.
After 2 days of what
It's a
seemed
very
like
good
a
reason, I
narcotic
think.
dream, Eric had gone out and never came back again. They found him nearly a week later. He drank himself dead in the woods.
Oof.
I nearly didn't recognize him when I saw him in the morgue. It really was a hot summer. He looked bad.
Miss Ashworth, Thank you for telling me that. Now I understand. I understand why you're so sad all the time.
Well, time to go back to misery. We were already in it, but
What do you want
let's deal
from
with
us?
this guy's misery too.
Are you deaf?
Mitzi, let me handle this.
Let us go right now, you moron.
Mitzi,
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if this guy is the secret admirer.
leave her alone. Don't you dare. No! Take me instead. Take me.
Okay, we got just as much of a reason to kill this guy too. Man, this game does a great job of making you want to kill the people that you gotta kill. Alright, are we gonna do anything, Susan? I know duct tape all to hell, but like, gotta have some way of dealing with... Oh my God, he's back.
If you hurt my friend, I will.
Why?
What? What's going on? You're letting me go? Just like that?
Oh, I don't trust it. Don't trust
Where's
it for
my
a moment.
friend? What have you done to her?
Go ahead and save and say... Freedom? Oh boy. Okay. Well, what? Why? Okay, okay.
You sick son of a bitch. What do you want me to do?
Guy loves his Chewbacca impression.
I don't understand.
Okay. That is a pussycat. Gross. Okay, he wants us to play piano, huh? Okay, we play. Kitty cats! Come to my rescue! Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Hey, kitty cats come to the rescue. Oh. Yeah, kitty cats come to the rescue. In the most violent way possible. Oh boy. Wake up. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to go save the girl that's hanging. Pull up. Need to find something for her to stand on, and this damn table is too heavy. Oh boy. Chair. Push. Sit. Pull up. Pull up.
Stand still, Mitzi. I'm gonna be right back with a knife, and I'll cut you down, alright?
Okay. The camera angle did not work with that, but sure. Summon meow meows. Okay. Things have worked out, I guess.
They're eating him. This is...
Don't look, Mitzi.
Yeah.
Don't look.
Yeah, don't look at that. That's a gross, horrible time. Well, that is chapter 5 done. we got our cats to kill a guy who just came in and went. Sure hope Mitzi isn't like traumatized. Ellen Road. Hello, hello, it's Ellen Road. So now that we've got the backstory of Susan, I guess we're all going to be moving forward with the main story now. Well,
We're really going to do it, aren't we?
we've moved on, I
Yes,
guess.
Mitzi. You will finally get your closure. Maybe I will get mine too.
Did you take that map with you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You can always refer to it if you get lost.
I've lived in this building for many years. I won't get lost, Mitzi.
But it'd be a good idea to cross people off. Once we're sure it's not
It's
them,
one hell of a
it might give
name.
us a clear picture of how far we've got.
God damn you, Marco.
Right. Okay. Good luck, Mrs. A.
Mitzi,
Mitzi.
are you sure you're feeling up to it? This recent incident, it must have been pretty tough for you.
No, I'm good. Never felt better, Mrs. A.
Phew. Okay, you have now the Mitzi icon in my inventory. I have Mitzi as an inventory item. Ask for advice if I get stuck. Alright. Chappy 6. There we go. Alright. Should I get my Doritos or no? You could do. I'm gonna quickly go ahead and get this other achievement available to me. Yep. Thought it would crash the game because I need to tab out in order to get there. That's the last achievement I'd really go for, and it's like doing things in this chapter in a very specific way. So as long as I do things correctly, I need to do things like specifically in a set way in order to get the achievement. What are all the Chivos? Essentially, there's like a ton of side achievements to like the game, and they're like they usually have you do something like specific or like do 2 different decisions, like one or the other. I need to like restart at the very start at one point and do the I'll do it my own way achievement, which is to refuse the Queen of Maggots. But I've roughly gotten every other achievement up to this point, as well as made sure that I can get all of the endings, I'm pretty sure. I think there's like a specific way you have to do things in order to get the ending. All of the endings, but nevertheless, this is what we're gonna do, so... We have ourselves an entire flat to check out. We gotta check out everyone, basically, here. Figure out who is and isn't possible to be the culprit. First, we're gonna clear the first floor of 1, 2, and 3, and then 5. Whoa! Kitty cats! Can't seem attracted to it, but why? It's just an old sofa. The Morrisons left it here when they moved out. Wait. Some stitches on it and look fresh. Has it been mended recently? From Flat 1, we apologize for cluttering the hall. The removal company has called and will collect the sofa and chairs in soon. We're sorry about the inconveniences, but we're sure to put up... You can put up with a few items for a little longer, just how we put up with your dog for all these years, Morrison. Well... Morrison's family used to live here, but they moved out a little while ago. Anyone here? Nope. I don't think so. Nobody home. Open. It's locked. Listen. Only silence. I guess we can just get Mitzi to pick this lock.
Would you like to try your famous lock-picking skills on this lock here?
Let's see. A young child could open this lock with a piece of wire.
Wow.
That's fantastic. Have you done it yet?
Wow.
No, I can't work when you're looking over my shoulder. Do you mind?
Ugh.
No, sure.
Wheatley.
I'll just walk away for a minute
person.
and stare at the wall if that's what it takes to get this done.
Thanks.
Don't stare at the camera, please. Nope, stare at another person's door. Sure. Okay. Okay, this is not a fun place. Let's just take what we want, I guess. Yeesh. God, why does everything have to look so messed up in this place? This hole must have been made quite recently. It's Joe Davis's flat up there. What is he thinking, digging holes into the floor? Right on the edge, there's some black shiny object that I can't quite tell what it is from here. Looks like it's some kind of statue. No way I can reach it. It's too high. The table on the right wasn't damaged so badly. I could probably stand on it. all rotten. It's probably fall over and break my neck. What if I used Mitzi?
So, what next?
Let's look around first. We must check everyone. I'm absolutely sure Eye of Adam is living in one of these flats.
What I remember, there are 4 endings. I think there's like worst ending, bad ending, good ending, and best ending. And the best ending requires you to do things throughout the game specifically, like don't break down in chapter 3 and other things. Basically, like try to keep yourself from going sadness all the time. This is the sunny side of the building. My side is always covered in dark, so it seems.
Clearly this place is empty. I reckon we can cross it off the list.
Nice. 1 out of 8. Although our place is
Today?
obviously done.
What does depression feel like?
I feel like everyone knows at least what sadness is. It's just depression
Well,
is a extreme version of it.
To die, but I have to live.
That's funny. Most of the time I feel like I want to live. I have to die.
Got sockets. Just an ordinary electrical socket. Time to mess with it. No. Fine. There's an electric socket down here. Keep that in mind. We also do have to do something to get the thing up here. Probably requires us getting a long, grabby thing, as usual. Say staircase off. I said suitcase for a moment. These radiators are some of the few remnants of the old days. Most of them have been taken off the walls. Those that are left haven't been working for years. Grumpy old woman lives here with her ugly dog. I hate dogs. Growly dog. Alright, knock knock.
So, what next?
Let's look around first. We must check everyone. I'm absolutely sure Eye of Adam is living in one of these flats.
Can I ask you to pick the lock? Wait. Bad idea. There's a dog inside. I hate dogs. Well, I need to clear this room before anything else. It's not just straight away, but like, who knows? Maybe I just need to wait for someone to come back. Maybe. Let's go up. Go to ground floor, maybe. Oh, dog lady. She lives in flat 2 with a stinky mongrel of hers. Can't really remember her real name. I always called her the dog lady. Needless to say, we aren't the best friends, but we usually do our best to not show it. Let's talk.
You live on the first floor, am I right?
Yes, that's correct. Flat 2. And
Flat
you're
2?
Susan Ashworth, I presume. I've been meaning to talk to you, actually.
Really? Is something wrong?
Oh boy.
Well, it's those cats.
Thank God we don't have a sanity meter in this chapter, because I already feel like it would be diminishing by the moment.
It's become unbearable lately. This can't be sanitary for people living here. And I'm sure it's not allowed by the council either.
Are the cats bothering you? Look, they're not my cats.
Are the cats bothering you?
Yes, they are, actually.
They usually stay outside anyway. I bet you hardly ever see them.
I see them all the time, actually. Ever since the Morrisons from Flat 1 moved out last month, your cats seem to reside permanently on my floor. And that sofa, my God! They're always gathered round it like it's their shrine. It was Morrison's responsibility.
Guess there's something
to dispose
inside of
They
it.
just left it there. And a whole load of other rubbish, too.
Okay, that's not my fault really, is it?
But you encourage cats to come here. You feed them. Everyone knows that. Every time I take William for a walk, he gets upset and tries to chase them away.
Did you say they sleep on an old sofa?
Did you say they sleep on the old sofa?
I didn't say they sleep. Have you not listened to me?
Oh my god.
I'm beginning to wonder if they ever sleep, actually. They just keep climbing up and down the wretched thing. They're noisy.
So something's inside
They
of
leave
it,
germs all over
maybe.
the place.
You know, a
They
smart
scratch the
person
upholstery
or
and
a
the
reasonably
paintwork.
person with a
And
brain would
William
be able to
keeps
say, oh, there's something
chasing
inside
them.
it.
He's so quick, I can't hold him most of the time. What if he runs off and gets lost? I'm telling you, we've never had such problems before you decided to bring here these homeless devils.
You know, most people don't really have a problem with stray cats. They tend to just stay on their own and not attack people. Granted, if they got fleas and shit, and maybe if you got your own animals, they could be a problem. But typically, they stay on their own and stay away. Not my
Look,
cats.
They're not my cats.
You're Susan Ashworth, the cat lady. We all know what you do. Everyone's sick of those cats,
Shit.
and I am too.
The cat lady is an
Brian
actual
said you
title
could
I've
get in
got.
touch with animal
Telling that
control
woman
if
that
they
I
can
was
go
the cat
through
lady
you.
is bad, then.
He already did.
Really? Well, I certainly don't see any improvement on first floor. It's still completely overrun by these filthy creatures. He'll have to talk to them again.
I hear they've run out of business recently.
Then he'll have to find another one. This is just not good enough.
Who's William?
Who's William?
William is my dog,
Of course it is.
He's 12 years old, you know. He shouldn't be running after cats at his age.
Okay.
I have to go now. See you later.
Did we get enough of an information about her? Of course we haven't. Someone puts freshly picked flowers in a vase to brighten up this grim-looking hall. They're a bunch of roses on a long-forgotten
Maybe
grave.
one day you will forgive flowers, Mrs. A.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push it.
Don't worry, Mrs. A. Could have happened to anyone.
I'll clean it in a minute. But please, be more careful in the future, yes?
Oh, well, that wasn't actually that bad.
You be more careful.
Okay.
Lazy old witch.
Okay. Okay. Jesus. Take a piece of glass. Yay! I got another sharp implement. They're always good for me. Communal mailbox holds all the tenants' mail and separately locked in the compartments. Nothing for me, but all the others are locked.
Do you think you can unlock this mailbox?
Sure, but not with that woman over there looking at us over her shoulder.
She's always been a nosy old cow.
How do we get her to leave? That's the question. Nobody goes in there. It's not safe, apparently. It probably isn't. Nothing's useful inside. Files and leaflets. Okay. Need to get rid of this lady somehow. How do we do that?
Who's William?
William is my dog, of course. He's 12 years old, you know. He shouldn't be running after cats at his age.
I have to go now.
Why is that
See you
a
later.
question? So can we do something about that? Can we just say, hello, William, or something like that? Or do we... Oh, wait, we need to get, like, one of the cats to... Maybe if we open the door... He'll chase after the cats and then run off on his own. That's my belief. Oh, okay. Well, I can also open this sofa up.
Look at this. Valerian root extract. Cats love it. It has the same effect on them as catnip. They go absolutely crazy for it.
You found it inside that sofa?
Yes. I wonder how it got there. Maybe the Morrisons wanted to leave a goodbye gift for that woman and her dog? Yes. Well, they would. I always thought they were reasonable people.
Oh, what a shame they moved out.
Ben Morrison's left it there. The cat's sort of annoying there, but it's very useful. What am I to use it on then? I do need to deal with Floth, the 5th room as well. On 3-2. Joe Davis lives here with his wife. Haven't seen them for a while though. Maybe they've gone on holiday. I think I heard something. Probably just my imagination. Knockety knockety knock knock knock. Nothing great. Never liked them much.
Can you unlock this door for us?
Let's see. Blimey. You don't see these very often.
Damn it.
This is a very special lock. It would take someone much more skilled than me to open it.
Great. I thought you were an expert.
I am. But this lock is just beyond me. Why would anyone need one of these here? They must have something to hide.
Is there any other way we can get inside then?
Well, not unless we can find some plastic explosives or a pneumatic drill. Or a key.
A key!
Yeah, because I'm sure there's a key lying around here somewhere.
Well, what can I say, my friend? Let's try to think positive.
Positivity will kill you one day. Of course, ours has been crossed off already, I'm sure. We need to check out 5. Oh, rag. I'm borrowing that. Got myself a rag. Hold on. This is 5, right? And Brian's 6. No numbers anywhere, but I'm gonna assume from this pit map. Yes. Oh. Hold on, we updated it. We just say... No, we didn't. Okay, never mind. Let's listen in. Is anyone in there? Heard someone cough. He's home, alright. Nice. Might buy this game and stream it someday. I'd advise it. It's a really fun... It's like
Sure.
interestingly
I'll pretend I'm
unique.
doing one of those customer surveys.
But it's also old
people
and
usually
like
have time to answer lots of stupid
kind of a
questions.
gem of its time, I think.
They just want some attention, Mitzi.
Alright, let's go talk to the old man.
Hello there, sir. If you could spare us just a few minutes of your time, we'd like to ask some questions about your internet service provider.
I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Oh. But we're not trying to sell anything. It's just a little survey.
What? Wait a second. I can't hear what you're saying, sweetie. Let me get my hearing aid.
You think he'll be back with a shotgun?
Don't be silly. This isn't America.
I thought I heard someone. What did you want?
This is America. Do you own a computer connected to the internet? You live alone?
Do you live alone?
When you're an old man like me, you end up watching all your friends and family die. I'll be 85 this year, but I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself.
So, you do live alone then?
Look, young lady, I don't need any help. I've told them already. I can manage just fine. I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself. And not that it's any of your business, but when I die, I'll die in my own home, in my own bed.
I'm honestly not trying to take that away from you. We're just here to ask about...
I will not have anyone washing me, or dressing me, or feeding me. I can manage. I've done it all my life.
Oh my god, he's gonna
and it'll
repeat it,
stay
isn't he?
this way.
Water.
I can still
Oh my
cook
god.
my
I'm gonna
bed,
quickly get my
and I make my
drink out
dinner
of
every
my
morning,
fridge first.
all
then.
by myself.
You want a computer?
Do you own computer connected to the internet?
Say again.
Right. Okay. Do you...
I can't hear you very well, dear. You'll have to speak up. I'm an old man, you know. I'll be 85 this year.
Oh my god, this is just repeating. Do you have a computer?
Do you have a computer?
There's no need to shout. I've got my hearing aids. I can hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
A young, pretty lady like yourself wouldn't understand about old age. We live in two different worlds, dear. And if you're here to make fun of me, why won't you just go ahead and be done with it?
No, with all respect, I just wanted to ask.
Gonna
you
be
if
like,
you by any
huh? What are you
chance
saying?
own a computer.
Pardon?
A computer!
Wait a second, dear. I think I need to change the batteries in my hearing aid. I must have forgotten to switch them off last night. I'll be right back.
No, wait.
Oh god.
Jesus. I don't think I've got enough patience for this, Mrs. A.
To be honest,
got more than I
chances that
did.
He's our guy are pretty slim. I think we should go.
Yeah, this is pointless. Even if he did have a computer, he probably wouldn't even remember
That
how
or
to
he's
switch it
playing
on.
very dumb.
Let's say goodbye quickly and try to look elsewhere.
Can I help you?
Not really. We were just going.
What? I don't want to buy anything. I told you before. I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Didn't mean to pry.
didn't
Please
mean to
accept
pry.
the apology. Let's
Please
try and
accept my apology.
do these things nicely.
No. It's me who should be sorry. I haven't even offered you ladies a cup of tea.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mary always liked her tea milky. She'd put the tea bag and the milk in first, and then finally she'd add hot water.
Ugh!
I kept telling her it's the wrong way, but she never listened.
It was the wrong way. Your wife is
Always
stupid.
So stubborn, my Mary. I miss her every day.
I'm sorry.
Learn how
for
to
your
make tea
loss.
properly. Okay. Bye.
Sorry to have bothered you, sir. We'll go now.
I'll see you later, ladies.
Sure. That's a totally reasonable
Next
thing to
time
say at
I'll
the
do
end.
the talking, yeah?
He's tough. Wouldn't answer a single question. But he can't possibly be an internet whiz.
Yep, he's just a lonely old man. Let's cross him off the list.
Cat tea. All right. Old man Dunzo. Kick the bike. Since Brian doesn't own a car, he rides this in his bicycle to work. Not his pride. It's not just his pride and joy, but it's also his only means of transportation. I'd be gutted if something happened to it. Okay, let's not be a dick. Let's see here. What are we to do? Yeah, this guy's hiding in here in this house. There's no reason to go outside. Okay. What are we to use the rag for? Pour and rag. I thought
think we're
that.
getting closer.
I didn't think there was like a way to connect pieces of items together. Soaked in a Verilion root extract, cats will move to wherever I put the rag. Okay. So if I put the rag on a different floor, will she be happier? Or maybe if I put it in front of her door, the dog will start barking crazy. I think that's it. And then we get the dog lady to leave.
Come on, guys. The party moved over here.
Meow meow.
Where are they?
This is A.
Well, aren't they quick? This dog is making quite a racket. Someone should complain to the owner, don't you think?
Definitely. She should put that broom down for a minute and sort a dog out.
Nice. Nice. Hello. Do me a favor, will you? Sort out your dog.
Your dog is making horrible noise. Can't you do something?
It's probably because your wretched cat's upset him again. Poor William. I'd better check on him.
Hey, we got a broom, too. Oh!
William! Come back, my little prince!
2 British pounds.
Are you sure the cat'll be alright?
Please. These cats can easily outrun some old
I've just realised, Margot, you don't have the symbol for a British pound, do you, on your keyboard? Let's go ahead and grab the broom. I guess we could go into our apartment now and just clear it out and be clear that she isn't the one. Ah, there it is. Do you think that it's the old man, and you want also me to kill Brian for two
She
pounds?
left the door open. Do you want to check her flat? I'll stay here and keep watch.
Good idea. I'll be as quick as I can.
Hopefully. Hope those cats didn't get mauled.
It's not her. I didn't find anything. No computers, no laptops, no telephone line. Okay, I'm not really surprised, are you?
At least we can now cross her off the list.
I don't think we're killing Brian. As nice as it would be
Let's
to do
go.
that. Yeah, I guess that's that then. Alright, we can go into the ground floor. I guess we can get a key from, yeah, the open flat over here. Wait a minute. Let's go ahead and go in. We got the broom now, so we can just knock off that shiny thing, which is possibly a key. Yeah.
I'll try to catch that thing for you, alright?
It's a statue of a cat. How nice.
So there's another wacko obsessed with cats in this
Hey.
house. Lovely.
Black porcelain cat with an open mouth. Shouldn't be out of place in my own flat. Probably is. I've already got probably enough of these already. Something inside. Break! Hell yeah. But hiding in... Why is that a hiding place? What happened to a good old doormat?
I see I caught this statue only so you could smash it to pieces. Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't remember asking you to catch anything.
I'm right, you're wrong. That's just how the way things are. Stop trying to be correct, because you're never going to be. Alright, once I've done the flat 3, then we can like start doing the specific things it wants me to do. Alright, so let's just do ourselves a quick favor and alright. Go ahead and open her up.
Do you want to go in first?
Great job. My god, the lighting in these apartments is shit.
Come on in. The place seems empty.
Why is every apartment room a freaking horror show?
Watch out, Mrs. A. There's a massive hole in the floor.
Yeah.
Step around it.
I'm not blind. Besides, I know it's there. We saw it from the floor below.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's have a look around. There's got to be a computer here somewhere.
I really don't like this place.
Yeah. It's rather creepy.
And the ambiance is making it even creepier.
Remember the hole?
Oh.
Careful now.
Huh. Oh. Okay.
Bingo.
666.
Found what we were looking for. This laptop could be it, you know. Maybe Joe is our guy after all. No. It's a disaster. The power lead is missing. It won't switch on.
Right. What a shame. Can we go now, please? I think I've seen enough. I don't need any more trouble.
No, it's okay. I've got an idea. It seems it's a similar model to mine. I'll just go back to the flat and bring my power lead.
I don't know. You sure this is gonna work?
I think so. At least we'll give it a shot. Just stay here and I'll be back in a second.
Okay, hurry up.
Hurry up.
I have a feeling it's gonna happen
Just
regardless.
grab the power lead and run right back. It's just across the hall. I'll be back before you know it.
I will count to 100.
Yeah.
If you're not back, I'm out of here.
I'll be back before you get to 75. Don't worry.
Good idea. That's
Hey,
actually a really good way to
I
do
just
it.
remembered something that'll keep you busy. While I'm gone, think of a vegetable.
What?
A vegetable?
Why?
To keep your mind occupied. I bet I can guess which vegetable you were thinking of when I'm back.
You know, you could have gone by now
you're
and probably
reminding me
gotten
now.
something and
No.
been like halfway back
This
at
is
this
just
point.
A little experiment of mine.
Okay, whatever. Now go. I'm counting already.
No hustle. No, no strong runs here.
This.
Okay. I can hear a phone ringing. Fancy chair. Usually see chairs like this in all posh hotels across the country. Breaking mirrors. I tried that myself. Didn't cheer me up any somehow. Right. Great. 3 6s. The number of the beast. Probably keeps mutilated bodies of his victims here. On the other hand, I read that there is some other meaning to the 3 6s too. Something really innocent. Can't remember now. It was a long time ago. I've had other things on my mind. Seems almost out of place. Hope Mitzi gets it to work soon. I can't wait to get out of here. Ooh, hey, Sedani. We're waiting for our friend to come back with a power lead right now. Snake rage, snaked, if you will. Alright, we got right the
Careful
goddamn
now.
hole in the floor. No point it stopped ringing. Well, if it was ringing at all. Okay.
Remember the hole, Susan.
Remember the hole, Susan. Suzanne. Disgusting rotten food is scattered along the table. Looks like someone made a meal and barely even touched it. You know, I really wouldn't stay here if this really is the place where the cycle... Was that moving before? I don't think that was moving before. I feel like I would have noticed that. But yeah, hello, raiders. Welcome to the humble domain. We are pretty far into the game right now. No coats on the rack. Joe's probably wearing his coat wherever he is. It's a cold time of year. Okay. I feel like it's possible I could have gotten that phone call. I don't know though. The old. Can I switch it on? I can, and it's my favorite channel. Imagination Pixels.
Just one bit.
Okay. Is it locked? Oh, it's...
Damn.
Okay, great.
The door handle just came off in my hand.
Isn't that
How am I gonna
wonderful?
Get out of here now?
That's not me, by the way.
Mitzi, are you there?
Mitzi!
Shit.
Why not put the door handle back on the door? You got a spanner? Doesn't fit anymore. How am I gonna get out? How does it not fit anymore? We're not having
Just one
brain problems again,
big
are we? Okay. Okay.
Jesus.
Why? Someone is messing with us. We really should have left together. God damn it. Above the desk, walls covered in pages pinned to the wall. They look like handwritten letters. Ah. Something tells me I'm gonna have to go through this door then. Yep, it was missing a door handle, of course. Well, this is probably not gonna end with my death. But I'm immortal, so who cares? Okay. Okay, a mannequin in the bath. This guy's nuts, no doubt about it. Okay. Oh god, is the mannequin wearing the same as Mitzi's outfit? I don't know. The water from the bath is completely flooded in the bathroom floor. Not that I care, I just want to leave as soon as possible. Okay. Well, at least we now have a place to poop. It's the power lead that we need. Maybe luck's on our side after all. Oh boy, I just started something. I started something. Oh boy. Alright. Power lead. Use it as a garrote wire. Strangle. Strangle, strangle. Strangle, 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 strangle. Oh boy.
I've got to get out of here.
Hello. Okay, run to the door. Door is open and available. Mind the gap.
What?
Hello.
Jesus. No. You were not supposed to be here.
Why are there so many monsters surrounding my apartment these days?
Why did you have to ruin everything? What have you done, you stupid, evil bitch?
Well, thank you. I'll be leaving right now.
Who are you?
Okay. Door was not open. Gas inspector.
I'm the gas inspector. There's a leak somewhere?
Is that so?
It's a lie regardless,
I
what I
can't smell
say.
the gas here. How odd. I think you're lying. You took her away, didn't you?
Oh,
What has she ever done to you?
What? Look, sir, you are wrong.
Shut up. I won't let you trick me again. Did they send you? They think I'll fall for these lies, but I'm smarter than this.
Too busy bouncing to the music.
I know what you're up to.
okay. I don't know how you get your lamp to swing permanently like this, but don't want any trouble, just let me go, or my friend knows that I'm here. She will call the police.
My friend knows that I'm here, and she will call the police.
And I've got a gun.
Okay. You know what? Madness ensues.
Right there in your heart.
Feels like you're ignoring the
It's
big
not
part
worth
from
it,
before
Joe.
that I just said.
I've done you no harm.
Of course, you haven't got a heart. Isn't that right?
What?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll just leave. Very slowly. I won't cause you any trouble at all, okay?
Okay, hole in the floor. Hole in the floor. He's got a gun, so I probably need to keep him moving me forward and not shooting me, okay? Stay where you are. Don't go any closer. Calm down. I'll go now and we'll forget all about this.
I'll go now, and we'll
Calm.
forget all about this.
De-escalation
There's
is...
nowhere to go. It's all wrong. No matter what I do. Damn it!
Get back here right now and give me that blasted key!
Please, don't get angry. I don't have any keys. Just sit down and take a deep breath while I make my way out, all right?
Okay. Right into the hole. Bonk. You know what? Freedom. You know, if we're not dead. Might be dead. Okay, we're dead. But immortality, whole deal. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves back to life by going through the nightmare realm, I guess. Writing above says came. Okay. Writing above the door says through. Writing above the door says here. And, of course, devil. Came through here, devil. Let's go through the doors then, I guess. Okay. Okay. What about this one? Oh. What about this one? Okay. Oh, we have to do a one by one. Damn it. Okay, devil first. Is it gonna be like alphabet based? No, because Cain would come first. I'm gonna guess that it's the farthest away. Yeah. Through? Yeah, here's the last one. Devil came through here. I see. It's the name of the trilogy. Oh. Interesting. Writing above the door says here. Okay. Let's hope we're not dead. We're gonna be dead. Ooh.
Come in, come in.
Okay.
There's no need to be afraid. I don't buy it. Come in already. I might need your help with something.
Okay, I guess we're this guy's friend now. It's mostly horror books on these shelves. More than half of them are written by Stephen King. Guess Joe's a fan. This bed is rather fancy. Reminds me of beds they have in the cheesy country hotels. Hey, Joe. What's up, Joe? Where are we?
Where are we?
I really can't remember the name of this town, but I'm pretty sure the hotel is called Quiet
Yes, he's a lot
Haven.
more lucid in this
Is a
nightmare
hotel.
realm.
I know. It's a joke. They shouldn't charge half the price for this dump if you ask me.
You need my help? I thought you were gonna kill me.
You need my help. I thought you wanted to kill me.
Why would I want to kill you? You must be mistaken. Who do you think I am?
Man who paints on the walls with blood, a self-obsessed schizophrenic wife killer. You psycho. Must have gotten the wrong idea.
Sorry. I must have gotten the wrong idea.
It happens to me sometimes. I've been known to be a bit intimidating. I guess. But I'm not a violent person.
Okay, good to know.
Keep things low and mellow.
I will use violence if I'm pushed against the wall.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
All too well, Mr. Davis. All too well.
This is just a dream,
all
right?
Just a dream, right?
It's funny that you would say that. I've already heard that somewhere today. But if this is a dream, I've been asleep for a very long time.
I just want to leave,
I'm sorry.
please.
I just want to leave.
Yes, I understand. I wouldn't stay here myself if it was my decision to make. I'm stuck here too. You see, my wife Ivy is in the room to the left.
Possibly.
She's a little fragile at the moment. She said she was going to do her makeup, but it's been a week now, maybe longer. Every time I try to talk to her, she just gets angry, and she tells me she's not done yet. I've cooked her a meal, but she ignores me. She never likes what I cook.
But
So
what's that got to do with me?
If you talk to her, I'll show you the way out. I promise. Just go in there and tell her she looks fine. She's always so careful about looking perfect.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
It's interesting that the game seems to have this kind of real world and then the madness world. And it seems like going into the madness world, or like the gateway between life and death, kind of, you can still like interact and get things from that world and then bring them into the real world, which is like interesting to me. And it's kind of like how this guy's now in two separate places. His madness is in the real world, and the more lucid, composed version of himself is here. It's the same as that person from the hospital chapter, where she wrote down her mother's names on both the other world and in the real world mirrors of the bathroom. Alice into madness? Maybe. So your wife has been in that room for a week?
Your wife's been in that room for a week?
Now that you bring this up, I think it might have been a month.
That's a very long time to stay in one place.
She wants to look great. I guess it takes time, but we really have to go now. I think there's a big storm coming. I feel it in my bones.
Goodbye.
Let's go. Goodbye, Joe. Someone's blood onto this chair, too. There are bloody handprints all over it. Something tells me this guy does love his puzzles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up there. Okay. This metal cover is tightly screwed in place. Can't be removed by hand. I mean, isn't really a good tool for the job. The screws are too small. There I am thinking I'm smart, but I'm not smart. There's nothing special about it. Alright, look at this. Is this Joe's wife? Poor woman, this is horrible. Hello.
Hello?
Okay. I'm in misery.
Is that what you said?
Okay. You're very loud, aren't ya?
Hello?
Well, I have a feeling it's gonna be the same. Misery.
Is that...
Okay, you want this? Y'all want this? No, okay. Wait, what? Shouldn't even really be thinking about it. Okay, I guess the game doesn't know what I was trying to do there, but okay. We tried. She's a bit messed up a little, but anywhere else I can go? No? So we'll talk to Joe again.
Goodbye, Joe.
Okay, maybe not. Is the map the same? It said misery, so what's misery? Search for misery, I guess. The bookcase. The book titled Misery here. Is this what she meant? It's a long shot, but I might as well try. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Screwdriver. I suppose part of me expected a gun? It's come in handy for sure. Well then. Cha. There are two switches on the both sides of the panel. I wonder what they do. Tip tap. Oh boy.
Hello?
Oh, she's gonna be upset again.
Is
Yeah. Stop yelling at me, goh. What about the right one? Okay, you're upset again. Okay. If I just keep pressing right. Nothing special about it. What am I doing here? So is it left, right, or so? Oh, wait. Ah. That's left hand. Is it? Or right hand? Right hand, left hand, right hand. So right, left, right. Oh god, I hope that's the right one. There we go. Haha. Exactly. I figured it out too. So smart am I.
No. This isn't Ivy. This isn't my wife. It's the monster. It followed me here. It always follows me. No matter what I do.
Look, I'm sorry.
You must kill it.
What? Why me?
You still got that power lead, haven't you? The one you stole from me?
How do you even know about it?
You must use it to kill her. To strangle her.
Well, I was gonna use it on
out of your
you.
mind.
So,
Do it.
okay.
Strangle the goddamn creature so it never follows me again, or I'll shoot you right here, right now!
Okay. I do have a choice.
Kill me if you want, but I won't do that.
I'm not doing it. I don't have
You're
no
with
reason to
her?
kill.
I should have guessed. I can't trust you. You're better off dead.
Okay. And here we are.
Are you alright, Mrs. A?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Huh.
Something strange happened. Maybe I am mad after all.
Don't be silly. I was gone for less than 1 minute.
Really? Somehow it felt longer than that.
Time drags when you've got nothing to do, I guess. I see you found the laptop cable. That's good news, because I don't think mine will be any good. Let's see what's on this hard drive, shall we?
Okay.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Never mind. At least now we're sure it's not him. Let's just go. I don't want to spend another minute in this place.
Hey, did you think of a vegetable?
What?
I'd asked you to think of a vegetable while I was gone, so Did you?
Yeah, sure.
Great. Now don't tell me. Was it carrot?
Do we give her it? Do we give her it? Sure.
Yes. A carrot? That's amazing. How did you know?
That's the secret. I can't tell you that, Mrs. A, or else it wouldn't be a magic trick anymore. Yay, it works every time.
Okay, don't get too
I gave you it.
Sure, but I am the greatest.
Sure.
Look, I only said it was carrot to be nice.
Exactly.
In fact, I thought about celery. I wasn't going to say, but you leave me no choice.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Now, let's go. Joe can come back any minute, and you don't want to meet him. He is not a nice guy.
Would have killed her for my boy Joe. Oh no. I didn't want anything to do with it. I kill monsters that are people in the real world. When things get more existential, it gets a little harder for me to do, you know? Alright, so at this point, we gotta do things specific now. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta go do the whole thing up on the 8th. Got a pram here. My god, I'd never hear that word used anywhere outside of the UK. You're looking at that as painful. Yeah, it probably would be. Huge cables hanging loose. I don't think it's very safe. Right, this is where Pauline lives. She's a young mother and recently a busy hotelier. Okay. Knock knock.
What's wrong?
I really don't feel that comfortable around babies, you know?
Yeah, I can imagine. I'd talk to her, but I'm not quite sure how to approach
Think you'd like the
this.
sequel a lot?
I'm hardly
Maybe.
an expert on babies myself.
I never really looked
If
into the
only
rest of
we had
these
some
Harvester
good reason
games.
to talk to this woman.
What do you mean?
Something like, I don't know, something to talk about. We can't just knock on her door and talk about the weather.
Let's go somewhere else then. We can always come back here later.
All right.
Probably pull them out. I cut off the electricity for both flats. Unfortunately, this is firmly attached to the meter. Of course they are. Electrical meter for both flats. Which... Oh. Hello.
It's just a tripped fuse, don't worry. I'll just flip this switch, and we're back on.
Jesse, can we talk to you for a second?
Sure, but not right now. I'm right in the middle of something.
Okay. Bye, Jesse. Can we do this now? Apparently we're not going on out there with a good reason. Let's find it sooner or later. I need a good reason. This walkthrough for this achievement isn't exactly helpful. I guess we can go pick the mailbox now.
Do you think you can unlock this mailbox?
I think I can most certainly unlock this mailbox.
Then do it quickly. Someone can come in any minute.
A little room for the master locksmith.
Of course.
Really?
Could you step away towards the stairs and turn around? Please?
Ugh.
Master criminal, if anything.
This is probably the longest chapter, I think.
Done. Here's all the mail. Hide it in your pockets and let's get out of here. It was mostly
Nice.
junk mail and leaflets. I threw those away.
Alright, we got Pauline. This is addressed to Pauline Summers. She's a young mother who lives in flat 8. Might be our reason. She'll be back any minute. Caught red-handed. And Joe. It's Dr. Frank Zeltman appears to be Joe's shrink. Apparently Joe's afraid to attend his weekly sessions, apparent recently. Well. Like Joe's just as messed up as I am. Or worse, who knows? I should really be the last to make judgments, really. Cool. Let's go up to our apartment floor, I think. Well, again, nobody's here, so...
Well. Looks like Pauline is looking for a babysitter.
Yay!
This letter says she's supposed to interview an agency nanny later today.
Great. I could be a nanny.
It's certainly worth a try, but I should warn you, I don't want to have anything to do with that baby. You're gonna have to handle this on your own.
Sure, I understand. Leave it to me, Mrs. A.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, let's go. I mean, we could already, like, deal with this, I think, if we just do the extension card thing, but we have to do everyone's, crossed out eventually, you know? I think, anywhere. Let's just go ahead and save again. Babbies. Alright, let's go. Listen. Oh no, baby cry. Nick knock knock, nick knock knock.
Coming!
Right. Step back. I'll handle this.
Oh, hello?
Hi. I've heard you're looking for a babysitter. Is that correct?
Well, yes, that's correct.
Look no further. My name is Mitzi Hunt. I'm currently a student, but I'm great with children. And I could really use a job. These school tuitions get pretty expensive these days.
Okay, maybe.
But
why is Mrs. Ashworth here? Hello, Mrs. Ashworth.
Hello.
Hi, Pauline. How are you?
I'm great, thanks. I haven't seen you for ages. Are you here to apply for a job as well?
No, of course not.
Oh, Susan's my auntie. She told me about the job. SA works for the agency. She's here to assess me. Ashworth is the lodger.
Oh, I'm Mrs. Ashworth's lodger.
Let's not lie.
She kindly offered me a room and we've been living together for the last couple of weeks. I mentioned to her I was looking for a job. My parents pay for the room and school fees, but I could do with some extra spending money. So, anyway, I'm starting this course on child psychology next semester, and I thought it would be useful to get some hands-on experience with little children. My mother always says you have to get your hands dirty to learn something properly. Not that you get dirty hands looking after babies. Just metaphorically speaking.
Well, it can get dirty. I hope you understand the job would involve changing nappies too.
Yes, of course. I don't have a problem with that.
Yes, well, you sure sound enthusiastic. Would you like to come in? Both of you?
It's okay. I'll wait.
I could really do with your support. You know how shy I get sometimes.
Oh god, she's really dragging us in.
Yes. Well, you'll... Okay. You owe me.
We need to work together on this. I'll do the talking, I promise.
Oh, so much for Mitzi doing everything properly here.
It's too late for that, Mrs. A. What a nice flat. I love the wallpaper. Very retro.
This is actually is a nice flat compared to
thanks.
everything we've seen
I
up to this
decorated it
point.
myself just before Alyssa was born. Please follow me. We can talk in the living room.
I mean, I don't know about the
I'll
shelving
need you to
thing
drag her
there.
away.
Books are fine,
How
but like
the hell am I supposed to do
ding,
that?
giant wheeled
I don't know.
bicycle.
I'm sure you can think of something.
Why don't you think of something? I told you I don't do babies. I feel so uncomfortable here. I'd gladly blend with this cheesy wallpaper that you like so much and disappear.
I know. So do I. Do you think I know anything about babies? No. But I'm trying to fake it, and so far she's buying it. Look, I need you to stay cool and come up with something that'll make her leave the room. Got it?
But that's where the problem is. I can't think of anything.
Just play it by ear, yeah?
Okay. Alright, let's save, then go. Bees. Alright, let's go. We gotta somehow trick this babysitter into not acknowledging us. There's a couple of Pauline and her exes. Her ex, his face is missing on each one of them. If she wants to cut this guy out of her life so badly, why won't she just take down these pictures? Doesn't have time, maybe? She has the time to cut them out.
I should let you know from the
Maybe it
start
was
that
someone
looking after
else.
a toddler is not an easy task. They're just beginning to crawl, they're very curious, and sometimes they can cry for no apparent reason.
We've got like
And
half
my
the map
Alyssa,
done, I think, right
well,
now.
She is a very noisy child. Did you have any previous experience with children?
Babysit my neighbor's kids. Fast learner?
really,
I think it's
I'm a
better to
fast
be
learner.
honest.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not great.
Fuck!
I don't really have time to teach you. I'm already so busy. You seem like a nice girl, though. And I suppose Mrs. Ashworth here will give you some basic training. I'd like to get back to work soon, you see. Just part-time for now. That's why I need someone to stay with her. I'm not going to find it easy to be apart from Alyssa. But my career has always been important to me as well. They won't wait for me forever. If I don't do this now, they'll just replace me.
Isn't enough support for working parents.
Isn't enough support for working parents.
Tell me about it. If I don't get back to work in 2 weeks' time, they will cut my maternity pay in half. So I haven't really got a choice. It's either this or Alyssa and me will face the life in poverty.
Where do you work?
I'm a hotel manager. It's a very competitive industry, but I've always loved it. I miss it a lot.
We're gassing the what's it called? Gassing the pedal or chain? We're squeaking the wheel. We gotta like get her okay with us.
Where's Alyssa's dad? Do you mind me asking?
I'd
Little
rather not talk about it.
forceful, but yeah,
Personal.
sure thing.
As far as I'm concerned, Alyssa hasn't got a father.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
No, it's alright, but I just don't like talking about it. I'm sure you'll understand.
There you go. Okay, everyone's got a miserable parenting situation going on in this building, I guess. Got a great connection with kids.
I have a great connection with kids. I'm sure I can manage with Alyssa.
Okay, I don't doubt that. How about, would you like to hold Alyssa for a minute? We should probably see if she likes you first.
Yes, definitely. But I ought to wash my hands first.
Your hands?
My hands. I must have touched a million things on my way here. As much as I want to hold her, I just don't think it's safe, you know?
Really? What have you been touching?
Oh,
well, you know,
God.
just
Oh, no.
ordinary
It's
things,
falling apart.
this and that.
You look pretty clean. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Dang.
If you must know, I
Stroked a filthy looking dog. Volunteered at a hospital earlier today. Hugged some homeless man outside this house. Forgot to wash my hands after using the toilet. Bad cold. Still sneezing a lot. Oh boy. Volunteered at the hospital earlier today. Filthy dog. Probably the filthy dog would work.
I stroked a filthy-looking dog.
Oh.
Hey, back.
If that's the
Dark
case,
Q1
I would very much prefer that you
W1
wash your
Kiwi.
hands.
I like to think it's
I'll show you to the bathroom.
stated. I am cat
Would
again.
you mind answering the door for me?
Sure.
Yes, please. I'm getting the
It's
hell
probably
out of
just my
here.
friend Kate. Just let her in, please. Is that okay? The bathroom's this way. Follow me.
Your turn, Mrs. A.
Seriously.
Do something. Anything.
Fine.
Ah!
You scrubbed those dirty hands really well.
This is not the. Ah, God, this music doesn't work for the situation. Ah! Don't like getting touched. Ooh, kitchen is sparkling clean. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the babysitter, isn't it?
Hello. Are you Kate?
I've been sent by the agency. My name is Rita Tickle. May I come in, please?
Agency?
Oh,
What
no.
agency?
The Happy Nanny Babysitters Agency, of course.
Don't worry
We
about
bring
it. Like,
fun and
you could use all of the
childminding at a discount price. May I
things
come in,
all you
please?
want. Like, I just gotta like get.
Just hang on a second.
Be honest, I don't like getting
believe we have
touched.
an appointment. It was confirmed by post.
Oh my
Did you
God.
get a letter?
Hang on, I said. I'm sorry.
Position has already been
The
taken.
position has already been taken.
Oh, great. Are
Ah!
you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Thanks for your time. See ya.
Wait.
Oh Christ.
There must have been some kind of mix-up.
No, there wasn't a mix-up. You're just too late. Bye.
I'd better call the office and find out what happened.
Okay. We gotta go quick. We gotta go quick. Baby has been left out on their own. I don't know enough about computers. I should leave it to Mitzi. A lot of photos of Pauline and her ex. It's been cut out. Of course they have. You have gone way too crazy with them. Stupid woman. Leaving a baby right next to a pair of sharp scissors. Yeah, no, that's actually messed up. Cat is calling. Do you answer him? There are cats everywhere. Why won't you answer me? I answer you every day, Marco. Water is running. Just hurry. It'll be out any second now. There we go. Jesus.
So, was it my friend at the door?
No, just some door-to-door salesman.
Well, I hope you told him to go to hell. I honestly don't know what these people are thinking.
Yeah, me neither.
He's probably gonna come back.
I'm sure it's
Oh
Kate this
yeah.
time. I'll let her in if you'll excuse me for a minute.
Wait!
My hands aren't clean enough. I'm feeling sick all of a sudden.
I think I forgot to turn the tap off in the bathroom.
God, this is getting so tense.
Oh, that's okay, don't worry. Would you mind going back to the bathroom and turning it off while I answer the door?
I'm feeling really sick all of a sudden.
Oh. Do you think you're actually going to throw up?
Yes, definitely. Oh, yes.
Quickly go back to the bathroom. I don't mean to be rude, but this is a very expensive carpet.
Will you come with me? Please? What if I faint? I'm scared. Everything's just spinning around.
Can Mrs. Ashworth go with you for a change?
It's okay. I'll answer the door and let your friend in, yeah?
Well,
Don't think about it. Just let it happen. Please let
I'll
us.
listen in her bed for a minute and I'll come with you.
Okay.
That dirty dog you were touching, isn't it? Oh, poor thing.
Whew. Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PS1 is a pretty good game. It's painful I can't stream it. This to my friends on Discord. You probably could, but emulating PS1 games is pretty difficult in of itself. And it's pretty expensive to do the whole capture carding console and having the game and everything. Hello again.
You? Again?
Hello.
Hello.
Is this flat number 8? My name is Rita Tickle from the Happy Nanny Agency. May I come in, please?
I already told you it's too late.
Told you already.
Please.
You're too late.
You have? I thought I got the wrong door last time.
It's the right door. I was looking for a nanny, but I'm not anymore. Do you understand what I'm saying?
The problem is the
Yeah.
country block on streaming
You
on
were looking
Discord.
for a nanny.
Oh.
I have 10 years experience and training in child discipline techniques and behavioural psychology. Also, I am known for good personal hygiene, strong work ethics, and I only take one break every 5 hours.
Oh my goodness.
Just to use the restroom.
Wow, that sounds really great. But I'd like you to go away now.
You don't need a nanny.
Been very blatant
I've
about
decided
this.
to give my baby up for adoption.
You're an evil person.
Wow.
You'll go to hell for doing that to your baby.
Yeah, go to hell too.
I've already been to hell.
Jesus Christ, lady.
They don't want me there.
That's actually pretty. It's pretty metal. I've been to hell and they don't want me there. That's how fucking crazy I am. Alright, Jesus Christ. We got the scissors. We got everything. Are we gonna leave? What's going on? What does it want from me now? Maybe I should just examine the bathroom door. Okay, water running. I should hurry. They'll be out any second. Okay, there we go. Oh? God dang it. What you want from me? Not having the cut here. Thank God it didn't think I was asking to cut the baby. Eesh. I really can't use this, can I? It's Pauline's laptop. No, I can't. What is it wanting from me? Because I can technically leave, and I could just go ahead and do this. It's pure suicide. I don't do that shit anymore. Let's be a safer way. Oh.
These scissors seem sharp enough.
Aha.
Let's create some diversion. I hope this is what Mitzi had in mind.
Nice. This still would be unsafe. There's still, like, possible residual power going through.
Oh, not that again.
What happened to the lights? I'm terrified of the dark. I can't move.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Can't breathe.
We're making this single
Calm down,
mother,
it's all right.
like,
Probably just that stupid music. It must have run
her
out of
day
money.
is going to go to
It's not
living
even
hell.
that dark.
Please.
We've probably
Well,
ruined
do
her
something
reputation with the agency that she's been calling. We've basically been
Fine, just
stressing
stay in
her the hell
There should
out
be plenty of
today.
sunlight there at this time of the day. I'll go outside and put some money on the meter. It'll only take a minute.
There you go. Wonderful. And we're playing as Mitzi now. Let's just not waste any time.
Right. Let's do it.
I mean, I guess it's possible she is the monster, but
Is
probably
that you,
not.
Mrs. Ashworth? What happened?
No idea. Maybe it's a blackout, like in the old days.
It's probably just the meter. Let me see.
We're here to kill people anyway. Like, we don't want to kill everybody. We just gotta kill the people that deserve it.
Her either.
Not her either.
Waste of time.
Wonderful.
It's time to leave. This interview is over.
Wonder if she has a different one. Oh, no, it's the exact same, examinations. Oh.
The cable's been cut, but why would anyone do that?
I think we're going to go now. This whole power cut gave me a terrible headache.
Is that you, Mitzi?
Okay.
But we haven't finished yet.
Oh.
Have you changed your mind about the job?
No, of course not. I'm just scared of darkness. And I still feel sick, you know. Perhaps we can continue some other time.
Babysitter's here.
I've had it. I'm getting a new fuse box.
Was that you, Jesse?
Yeah. How are you doing, Pauline?
Well, we need the power back. Can you do something?
Yeah, I can.
Don't want to
fix
hurt
that. There's an electrical
people's.
store that's open till
Trust
late.
me,
I'll get
Dark
some stuff.
Kiwi.
I'll be back before you know it.
This game does a really good job of
fuse
making
box.
you
It's a
want to
cable
hurt
this
the
time.
people
I'll
that you
get a
have
new
to hurt.
cable too. Don't worry. But in the meantime, go home, find some candles and chill, yeah?
Hey, you know what?
That's
Jesse's
awfully nice
pretty
of you.
chill.
Well, it was great seeing you, but we're going to leave now.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's
My name is Rita Tickle.
Rita, who? What the hell is going on here? Do you know this woman, Mrs. Ashworth?
I've never seen her before in all my life.
And we're out. Good God, thank goodness.
Now she'll think we are absolutely crazy.
I wouldn't worry too much. You're not exactly the most popular neighbor in the house, anyway.
That was probably the most comedic thing that actually happened in this
You don't
game.
actually care what those idiots think, do you?
No,
There we go.
of course not. It's
Okay.
just that Pauline seems all right. I'm not too proud of causing her all this trouble.
Yeah.
It'll get fixed soon. Look, Jesse's gone out. We can now get inside flat 7 and see what he's been up to.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
We can also cross Pauline off the list. I've searched through her internet history, and needless to say, there's nothing exciting there.
Yay! Alright, now we gotta go back up to the top and deal with Jesse. Jesse! We need to cook! I believe we haven't made a Breaking Bad reference here. Jesse! There's probably just no I there, but whatever. Mitzi, be a doll, would you?
Now that he's gone, we can get inside.
Good luck doing it without lights.
Let's do that.
I'll close my eyes and you pick that lock, Mitzi.
Okay, but no peeking.
I'd never. You've really hurt my feelings now.
Yeah. Now close them.
I'm so vulnerable with my eyes closed.
Job done.
There we go. Alright, let's go check it out. Oh,
Jesus.
okay.
Are these...
Relax, Mrs. A.
Yeah.
They're just Halloween masks.
Holiday Festival.
Oh, good. That's good. Because I swear, if I see another bloody head...
Yeah, let's not elaborate on that. Okay, we got masks. Well, the thing says here, after Jesse pick up a mask and then turn around and leave. Okay, we will take the devil mask. Terribly sweaty, wearing it. It's not much to this rubber. 8 clowns, not taking the mask. Hockey mask then. Yeah, we got ourselves a hockey mask. All right, we're leaving. We need to go to the basement and assemble the dress. Okay. Thanks for the jackass, by the way. The guy from the last chapter has no backstory or name, and it's just referred to as the carpenter. He's also mute. Oh. I mean, I assumed that he was, the the secret admirer from the past memory since he had flowers with him. Yeah, that was my thought. Wait. How do I get to the basement?
Speak in meow.
I will not. I've already done this. Keep demanding it. I in fact did it before when you were gone. Spanner. Screwdriver. This is a cabinet. How do I get to the... Wait, is there a basement? Go to the basement and assemble the dress. What do you mean basement? No one who lived here as long as me knows how the door... that there's an actual door to the basement behind it. I'll do this when Mitzi's finished with the mailbox. What? Okay. There we go. Jesus.
Scary in the basement.
I didn't know how to do that, but did it now. Good.
It's too heavy.
Meow meow.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Meow meow.
Are you kidding me? I'll show you how it's done. Stand back.
I'm the cat lady. I can push through anything. Meow meow. Dang.
There. The door everyone's forgotten about.
Wow. You're stronger than you look, Mrs. A.
Yeah, perhaps I am.
Perhaps I am. Perfect. And we're in the basement, where all the good things happen. Water supply for the whole building can't be switched off from here. There is no need to do that now, though. No reason to destroy other people's lives yet. Another extension cord. Cool. That might actually be useful. Tin can of paint. Red. Blood color blood. It is stuck. Dried plane is holding it firmly like glue. I need a tool to pry this. Take the tin once. I managed to open it. No use for it right now. We gotta break it open with a screwdriver. Easily prise this open with a screwdriver. A meow coded secret message. Purrs chosen. Done. I can pick this tin open now. Up. Take it. I've got paint. Red. Go shoot. It's been used for many years. All flats have central heating these days. Ah. That's actually kind of cool. We've got some history here. Quiet Heaven Hotel. No, never heard of it? What's the sign doing down here anyway?
I think I've got an idea. I know how I could pay Brian back for all that he's done to me and the cats.
Oh.
Brian. The guy from Flat 6, right?
Yes, Brian. That nasty piece of shit. He deserves to be punished, you know. And this wedding dress will be perfect for this. You ever heard the legend of the cat widow?
The cat widow? No, I can't say I have.
Well, you're not from around here. But I'm sure Brian knows it. He grew up in this city, just like me.
So, what's it about?
It's an old story about a ghost cat who takes a human form to haunt her killer.
Ooh.
Wow, that's pretty crazy, Mrs. A. Do you really think we can pull it off?
Yes. Yes, of course. We just need to prepare.
Meow
A good
meow.
costume will do the job. This dress, we can alter it. We'll need some red paint too.
Meow.
Are you sure about that?
I promise this will work. And it will give us a chance to check his computer. If he's got one.
Okay, so what do we need?
Meow meow.
Well, basically, we need 3 things.
Have I got them all? Meow meow.
Red paint. We've got it already. The dress will make a great costume. We just need it in black. Also, it should look damaged. That's important. Cat Widow is a ghost after all. I'll need some scissors for that. This mask I took from Jesse's flat will do the job nicely.
Well, I got the paint, but I don't have a black dress yet, so great idea, but I should figure out how to make the dress black. Do I take care of the blight, I guess? How do I get a black dress? Wall looks fresh. Why does it look fresh? Can I... Oh, great color for your bedroom walls. Whatever. How do I get it black then? Take dress. Oh. Oh, of course. Need a crank. I need to, spanner. Can't use the spanner. Okay, I need a crank. Don't I still have the screwdriver? No, I don't. Where's the crank gonna come from? I need a crank. Scissors? Why do I still have the red letter from Dro? From Joe Mama. Catastrophe. Ah. Clever. Mitzi! Pick the lock. Oh. Mitzi, become a crank.
So, what next?
If only there was a way to power up Jesse's PC. Did you really have to cut that cable, Mrs. A?
Yeah. I need a crank from somewheres. Where would the crank come from? Feels like it should come from someplace I've already been. Can't go in there. Couch has already been dealt with. Pretty sure there's nothing I can do in here. Hold on. Let's run it through. Okay, yeah, no. I thought maybe I could break off something and use that. But no, it's just a socket, and I use that for the extension thing, I think. Alright, floor free for... I need to find a crank, wherever the hell that is. It says assemble the dress. Why, sure, I will just choose to do that. Yeah, I can't do anything in this floor. 5 and 6, sure. Who knows, maybe I can kick his bike or something. As much as I want to, the noise would only alarm him. I'm sure I could get a better way to get back at him. Hey, there we go. Can't be done by hand. I need the right tool.
That'll teach you not to mess with the cat lady.
I'm pretty sure you could get criminally charged for stealing that. Then again, his bike is out in the frickin' open. Literally, surprised nobody's stolen it by this point. Anyway, there we go. We got our crank. Alright, let's go toast this up. Ah. And bam. Gotta put our lovely dress in there. Yeah, like it's so much better now. Alright, let's put the... Can we put... Okay, we need to put the dress back. Bam. Need to cut with scissors. God damn it, I need to get closer. Scissors. The sequel is also a prequel and a sequel combined that released before the Cat Lady that was remade and made canon to this trilogy. Oh. Okay.
Now this is a dress worthy of the Cat Widow.
Why don't you admit it was too small for you?
Excuse me.
Ha, bloody ha. Why don't you just shut up?
It doesn't look too
Whoever
small
wore
for
this
her.
dress probably hadn't eaten in years.
Okay, never mind.
You'd struggle to get a skeleton into it. This is it. We've got all we need.
Great. Are you going to tell me about the Cat Widow now?
Yes, it's story time, Mitzi.
Ooh.
The legend says there was once a bad man who hated cats. He hated his neighbors
Have a
too,
drink.
and his job. And when it rained, he'd curse and smash things. He hated his bald head and his weak, ugly body. He probably hated himself the most, although he would never admit it.
I think I see where this is going.
One day, out of pure hatred for the whole world and everything that lives, he captured a family of cats and drowned them all in the river.
Okay.
That
Deserves
day,
what's coming
the
then.
sun turned black, and all the birds went silent as the 6 kittens struggled for life.
Okay.
But, trapped in a strong canvas bag, they never had a chance. They all died that day. All but one.
Apparently that is a
The
a
mother
thing
cat,
that was actually
in a
quite common in
desperate
the old
fight to
days.
set herself free, by pure luck, clawed her way out of the bag and swam to the shore. She lost everything that day. Her beautiful children and her proud husband. Her heart crashed into pieces as she watched their limp dead bodies stolen by the current. Running after them, she followed them for days, for as long as she could. Then, eventually, she lost sight of them. She stayed on the bank of the river for a while. The world stopped turning for her, her eyes empty and blind. And then, one day, she slowly slid down the bank and into the cold, dark water. She gave in to it. She let the river take her away too, cover her mouth, her ears, her eyes. But as the water filled her lungs, and she started slipping into darkness, there was another strange feeling that burst in her mind like a ball of flames. Anger, rage even. Her last craving,
I already
before
have.
she drowned, was for revenge, for blood. And so she returned, reborn and changed, a cat widow, veiled in black, mistress of the cats. Her body of a young woman, but her eyes of a cat, and her face.
So she became a furry.
Corpse. Those who saw it rarely lived to tell the tale. She would get her revenge on all cat killers and cat torturers. But there was someone she had to see first, Someone special. Someone she really hated the most.
Ooh.
As the evening came, it was strangely quiet in the man's flat. As he lived alone, he usually liked to fill the silence with the sound of radio or TV shows. But that night, he switched them all off, feeling anxious and tired after
Of course, a
work.
guy like this would love train sets. I think that's what it is on the table there.
He tried to sleep, but couldn't. And for once, there wasn't anyone there he could blame for it.
Hey.
As he stared through the window, he kept thinking about how much he hated that view. He liked it once, a long time ago, when his wife was still there and they were happy together. Suddenly, he heard knocking on the door. Some part of him was glad, because that meant he could take it out on whoever decided to bother him.
We get a really fun cutscene here, I guess. Where we're not getting spooked this time.
There was nobody there. He almost felt disappointed, but before he turned to walk away, he suddenly noticed something down the hall.
On the nearby wall, there was a shadow of a cat. He noticed a large shadow, of a cloaked figure standing ahead. Dead body of a disemboweled cat hung on the radiator. I'd rather not go that insane. I mean, how would you do that?
He noticed a shadow of a cloaked figure standing ahead. He stopped again. He couldn't believe his eyes.
Someone wrote cat killer on his door. There was a cat skull stuck on the seat of his bike. Someone wrote asshole on his door. He'd be like, oh yeah, finally someone I can yell at now. But no,
Someone
call
wrote
him it.
cat killer on his door.
Ooh.
He had a passion for trains. Although he hated being a train driver, he had always enjoyed watching them move.
What? Oh, I like trains. I just hate driving them. I'm gonna
But
keep driving
now,
them.
His train model was moving all on its own. He was absolutely certain he'd left it switched off. And yet, there it was, running at crazy speed. Remote
I
control.
don't know how Susan's able to do all of
Something was
this.
seriously wrong. And that something had entered his home now too.
I suppose I get it. If you read it like that, I guess.
He hoped he was just imagining things, tired as he was. But there was another surprise waiting for him in his bedroom.
Giant blood-soaked zombie cat sat on his bed. Cat widow is here was written on the walls. Honestly, it seems much more realistic for the
Cat
writing.
widow is here was written all over the wall.
As in a dream, he went to the kitchen to get a drink.
Getting really scared now.
If
He
he's
decided to
reasonably
call the
smart, he'd probably call the police.
His phone was of no use. The SIM card had been removed, and that wasn't even the worst part. There was a photo of a black cat set as screensaver. He remembered this cat. He'd watched that strange pest control man put it in a cage and into his van. He'd looked at it through the window for a while, then pulled the curtains and went to bed.
I'll clean all that wall up later. As in the dream, he
As
went
in
to
a
the kitchen
dream.
to get a drink.
He went to the kitchen to get a drink.
Oh, spooky, spooky, spooky times.
There was no water. He knew there were valves in the basement that turned it off, but no one's been down there for years. He felt sick. None of this made any sense. And yet, deep down, he knew what he did to the cats was wrong. There was a part of him that almost wanted to be punished. The part he tried so hard to hide. He thought he'd heard something in the corridor. Was there someone there with him?
Oh.
His head was spinning. He felt ambushed, trapped, like an animal. He had to get out of there. He stopped, paralyzed. He'd heard something right in front of him. A whisper. More like a purr.
Oh my.
She was there, in the dark corner of his living room, waiting. Black veil covering that pale, dead face. And yet, he could almost feel Cat Widow's eyes piercing through him.
Cat Widow aimed a shotgun at his chest and fired. Realistic.
She came closer, like a ghost, and swiftly removed the veil. She came back for him, to take him to the river, to make him pay for what he'd done. As he looked into her eyes, he could feel the world spinning around him, his knees go weak, his pants suddenly wet around his crotch. As
He
much
pissed
as
himself.
He hated life, he didn't want to die either. Inside, he was just a big, stinking coward. And then he fainted.
That was a pretty dramatic fall.
Did you see his face? I knew he'd fall for this.
Yeah, we scared the living shit out of him. Now that's teamwork. Are you sure he won't know it was you, though?
Oh, he probably will, once he's had time to think about what happened. But he's too proud to ever admit he's been beaten by a woman. I know him just about enough to know that.
Interesting.
Let's hope so. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me.
No. That was something I had to do for myself.
Meow meow.
And I feel much better for it.
The only problem now is that we still haven't found Eye of Adam. Because it definitely isn't Brian. I've searched through his laptop and all I found was a load of porn.
Okay.
Let's
What
cross off
type?
the list.
What type of porn, though? What type? I need to know. So there's only one other flat that's not crushed off. And here. We're perhaps getting close to the full-on culprit. Alright, so now that Jesse's will be the only one without an X on the map, aside from Susan and Metsy's flat, go to his apartment, use the extension cord. Right. Open! That's an interesting wall. Oh, this looks illegal. I guess he just likes his plants. One's pretty big. Speaker's massive. It's connected to JC's computer. Whenever he plays music, and walls must be shaken. This PC. It's PC is infamous source of noise. Don't work. The power's been cut off. Of course it has. PC's been plugged in here. If we only had access to a working electrical outlet. We do. Aha!
So, who's got windows over this side of the building?
Well, Joe Davis lives right below. I guess we could also check one flat below Joe's. I just hope the cable's long enough.
Let's find out, shall we?
It probably won't. Oh wait, probably will be. All right, let's go. Oh my. Malk's apparently saying naughty things in cat words. Okay, here we go. So we're finally almost done with this chapter. It really is the longest one, I think, and it's because you can probably get it done very quickly. But I went the longest way because I want the achieve. There we go. All the way back up now. Ah, dang. Don't you bring my mother into this. Apparently, yeah, apparently they've already got power going through their house, I guess. Here we go. Okay. It's totally gonna turn out that he's just a reputable, nice, friendly person.
Right. I should be able to use that computer now. Could you give me 5 minutes, Mrs. A?
Sure.
Sure
Why
things.
not? I'll keep an eye on the door.
Woo!
It's not him either.
Huh.
God damn it.
That's a whole lot of X's.
Well, that means we've checked everyone. We've hit a brick wall. Perhaps I was wrong. Maybe he doesn't live here at all.
I think we need to sleep on it. And we might get some more ideas in the morning. Shall we head back home?
Yeah, I do feel tired. You're right. We need some sleep. Thanks, Susan. It meant a lot that you came with me today. What's that? A note?
Buy
What does
time
it
for
say,
Jesse?
Mrs. A?
Huh.
You will not believe it.
Oh.
Meet me at midnight, both of you. I will wait. Flat 5. Door will be open. Do not fear. Eye of Adam.
It was the old man.
That's the old guy. Can't be. It can't be him.
Oh.
I guess we'll find out.
Margot, you were right all along. It
We've
was the
got a
old
few hours until
man.
then.
Or perhaps someone else.
Let's get some coffee.
Also, quit fighting in cat talk. Just because I can't fully understand what you're saying doesn't mean that I'm gonna not yell at you for not being nice. Margot, you're the moderator too. I can't control what's happening in the chat. Except I just can't tab out of this game. Oh. Oh, there was... Oh my goodness, what? Okay.
It's just you and me, my love. No one will find us here.
Huh.
Stop worrying, Ivy. It will be alright. I will always love you. You know that. I'm gonna make you all better.
Okay. I should have probably killed her in the nightmare world. Don't feed the troll. Okay. Oh, hello. Squid Game doll. That's what I see when I think of you. What I think of when I see of you. Sometimes I think the moon is made of cheese. That's what Wallace and Gromit taught me. Ding dong, ding dong. Cats are coming eating anyway, even though we didn't play the piano. What? Whole game's a lie. Oh. Here we are. Old Man McGucket's house. Let's go ahead and save. Old man is the bad guy. Probably his son, actually. Like, chances are he's got, you know, someone else living with him. He just never bothered to say it.
Just look at this door. Crazy son of a bitch. That's not gonna stop us. I think there's someone in the kitchen. Are you Adam?
Me? No, of course not. I don't have anything to do with all this foolishness. Never have. It's my son. I've told him time and time again, but he never listens. I've done my best to protect that boy, you know. I'm all he's got left in the world since his mama died, but...
Mama!
Just wasn't enough.
Papa!
Where is he then? Where's Eye of Adam?
He's in his room. Where else would he be? He's always in his room, staring at that screen for as long as he can. Look, I've made up my mind about this. I want to help you. This mess he's in, it's gone too far. I can't be part of this.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't understand. He's watching us. Right now, he can see us on his camera. He's very clever with this stuff. I never got my head around it. Just as much as I needed to, I guess. But not a lot.
Give us the key to his room. I want to talk to him.
Look, it's a trap. He knows why you're here, and he will kill you. Both of you.
Oh.
But he will not kill me. He won't dare.
Are you sure about that?
I've looked after him well. He owes me everything. It breaks my heart to do this now. What choice do I have? He left me this. I was supposed to keep it for myself, but I want you to take it. He won't dare to kill his own father, and I won't let 2 innocent lives be lost because of him.
What is it?
Just take the damn thing. There's not much time. Didn't you hear me? He's watching.
All right. Moment of no return, I think. This might be. I am actually going to quickly Alt-tab. Is it going to crash? No? Nice. Alright, so we have got like 4 different endings to go through at this point. I got the point here up. Here we go. Okay, so do we go through the endings from worst to best? Gonna have to go through some sadness before we get to the happiness if we do things like that. I think it would be nice to see everything. But okay, let's do that. It's gonna involve some sadness though. I'm sure. Take the box.
What is it, Mrs. A?
It's a shoebox.
Take it away! Get rid of it! He must see that I don't have it anymore.
Shall we open it?
Gas mask.
Oh God. Mitzi, we have to get out of here. Quickly. It's a gas mask. He's going to poison us.
Uh-oh. Fishy tank was actually big trappy trap. Sounded like a toilet, if you ask me. So,
It's too late.
Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit.
No! Stop that, Adam! You're going to kill your father!
We'll never make it to the door. That room is filling up with gas too quickly. Put the mask on, Mrs. A.
What about you? No, I can't.
You've got to. This is your only chance.
No, I can't let you die. Not like this.
It's my fault that you're here. I'm dying anyway. And you've got to live, Mrs. A. You'll live and you'll be happy again. You've been a great friend, Mrs. A.
Alright. So, we're going to go for the worst ending. Yeah. Which kills both the old man and Mitzi. Oh boy. Oh, I can only imagine what's going to happen by the end of this. Because Mitzi is practically the only, like, friendly, good person that's been in our life. In Suzanne, so,
Home, darling. I've been waiting for you. What took you so long?
Say what you've got to say and let's finish this. I'm tired of you. Tired of all this madness. I just need to get back.
Very well. I'm not planning to keep you long. Let's go inside. I have one last job for you.
oh boy.
There are still 2 candles left, Susan. You know how this works. A soul for a soul.
Why did they die? It's because, the dude...
Blow out the last candle.
the dude inside the room.
Never have to see you
The old
again.
man was his, like, grandpa or father, and, like, the Eye of Adam activated a fish
Isn't
tank
that what you want?
that mixed 2 chemicals
But
to
if
kill
you choose
kill
wrong,
everyone in the
it will be
room.
Your life extinguished forever. Just take a deep breath and do it.
But how should I know which one's right?
That's the thing, Susan. You can't know that. In life, you can't always know the consequences before you make a decision. Haven't you learned that yet?
That's not fair.
Nothing is fair. You opened your heart talking to that doctor, and he butchered you like an animal. Then those disgusting cannibals, they chop you up and cook you for dinner if you'd let them. And what about the man with the flowers? All that he wanted was to hear you play, before he split your skull open.
Yeah, I didn't get enough context for that one.
The way your husband treated you. The way your neighbors laughed at you for years, just for being different. You did not deserve all that, and yet it happened. Am I forgetting something? Oh, yes, of course. Most of all, was it fair that...
Shut up! Just shut up, you ugly bitch! Now I know who you really are. All those feelings that I had in me for years. That bitter guilt and self-pity. That hatred for myself and everyone else. You are that miserable illness that's consumed my heart all these years. You, always there, always. Every day I looked at you in the mirror, like a dark cloud I couldn't see through. I let you take control of my life. I believed it was right to feel like this. But not any longer. This ends here.
Then blow out the candle.
Just click randomly, I guess.
Well done, Susan.
There we go. Here we are in the dude's room. Here he is. Eye of Adam. Dude who has been
Adam.
Convincing people to kill
Mitzi
themselves
is
online.
Dead. Are you happy now? You don't have to answer. I'm not sure if you even can, but you got what you wanted. Congratulations. What are you anyway? You're paralyzed, aren't you? How convenient for you. I guess if you weren't, you'd be making a brilliant final speech right now. Something movie villains always do. You'd explain why you wished all those people dead. And then we would fight. Good versus evil. The way it always goes. But I don't know what's good and what's evil anymore. Perhaps I am the evil one here. I've done some horrible things. I let my friend die right in front of me because I'm scared of dying. Funny, isn't it? Susan Ashworth, a miserable reject who used to fantasize about suicide, chose to live after all. But this is your life we should talk about here, you parasite. You saw it all on your camera. Your own father choking to death, after all those years he spent providing for you. You ungrateful pig. And Mitzi, she gave up her only chance for revenge and sacrificed her life for me. Do you think I owe it to her to kill you?
Do it.
How clever. Is this how you murder people? That device on your eye. It's a controller, isn't it? I can see why you're known as the Eye of Adam now. That evil eye is the only part of you that works. That and your brain, of course, all rotten inside. You have no idea what you've done, do you? You've made people kill themselves using just words on the screen. In a way, you are a very powerful man.
Yeah, killing him is for the worst ending, so...
Your wish shall be granted.
break the screen. It would be a more horrible thing to do, is like or a more just thing to do would be to just remove his ability to communicate with the outside world and just let him slowly whittle away. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this is the worst ending. Like, leaving him alive would probably be much more fulfilling. Since he loses his father, he has nothing left.
Talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore. Things have changed here since Mitzi's death. It was her decision to sacrifice her own life for the sake of mine. A decision that made me realize that people can still care about me, while her life was almost over anyway. She gave up on one thing that was most important to her. Revenge. And she did it for me. But if I really did become immortal for that short time in my life, wasn't it unnecessary for Mitzi to die before her time? Poisoned like a rat?
Yeah.
Well, one thing's for sure. I made that fucker pay for it. I still miss her though. Every day. Did I ever mention I got into all this because of her? A little gift from behind the grave. I met some people. We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore. It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
Oh. That's actually not the absolute worst that could have happened. If that's how it ends, like, Suzanne actually does pull her life together and actually tries
And
helping
now,
people.
I'm writing this blog. I must confess, yesterday was bad. It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream.
PNG
But
Sky.
I woke up today, feeling better. Maybe I can never get rid of it. This invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me. Asleep. Waiting. And when it'll hit me hard.
She's seemingly somewhat okay with flowers at this point now. Or she's gotten over
But
them
if there's
for
one thing Mitzi
Mitzi.
taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again. Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
What a game, huh? We've still got... Okay. I gotta quickly go to toilet quickly, so I'm gonna come back and talk Oh my god, I'll let this pet go, and then I'll go to toilet quickly, come back, then we can talk about what happened, and then we can go through maybe 1 or 2 more endings. I don't know if all of them are capable now, but see you soon. Okay. It's good music. Wow. Okay, I'm back. My bladder got too full. Michael Rittenhouse. Oh. Sure, Malk. Sure. Press any key to live. Oh. Jesus, they just closed down the game. Press any key to go back to your life, you goddamn gaming potato. God damn it. I did, don't worry, Malk. So yeah, that is one ending of the cat lady, but I want to go through one more ending, because I don't know if I want to go through the entirety of an ending again with, essentially just a similar thing happening. Like, I'm pretty sure Mitzi would kill the dude, but then, like, die as well, or something. I don't know. I think we should just go through the best ending now. Because, you know, it's getting kind of late, and I don't want to go too far. I don't know if, like, the other 2 endings are worth doing on stream, because, like, I don't even know if I can get one of the endings, because the best ending requires you to do certain things in previous chapters, which I've done, and then it requires you to do the same thing you do for the good ending. So I might just not be able to do anything about it.
What is it, Mrs. A?
Anyway, let's go and get the good ending now.
Take it away! Get rid of it! He must see that I don't have it anymore.
Yeah. Skip it all. Open it up. Skip all the dialogue. This time we gotta give it to Mitzi. For the achievements, I'll probably like play it again on my own time, because there's one I gotta get at the very start where I say I'll do things my own way. For the Maggot Queen.
It's too late.
Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit.
No.
Put the mask.
What about
you? It's time. You've got to live. You've been a great friend.
No. You've got a date, and I'll make sure you turn up for it.
I can't.
There is no time to argue. I'll be fine. Now. Do it!
What's going on with my phone? Damn. There you go. Sacrifice. Oh, this time you get a hug.
Mitzi. Think of a vegetable while I'm gone.
Alright. Back in our field of wheat again. Weird that this happened before when we saved ourselves. Since we only ever really come here after we get killed. But, you know, it makes sense, I guess. This is the apartment room again. Here we are with death again.
I'm
gonna skip all of the dialogue again until we get to the point where we do something different.
There are you know.
And that's it. I blow out the last candle, and
Only if you blow out the right one. I'll never bother you again.
Oh, is it because if you blow out the actual the candle on the right, is it that's the riddle?
Wrong, it will be your life. Just take a deep breath.
But how should I?
That's the thing, Susan. In life, you haven't you.
That's not
nothing.
Alright,
You
she's like, nothing is fair. Look at all the horrible people that have screwed you over. I don't know, it seems like you were like magnetizing them towards me.
Most.
Shut up. Just shut. Now I know.
Alright.
That bitter guilt, that hate. You are that miserable illness that's consumed always. Every day I looked at you. I let you take I believed it was right to feel like this. But not any longer. This ends here.
Then blow out the candle.
So yeah, she's essentially like the misery that Susan has been feeling her entire life from the death of a child. And this time, however, we're refusing.
I won't.
We're not playing by our
I'm done playing
guilt
your
and
stupid
miseries
little games.
game.
You won't tell me what to do anymore. I am stronger than you. I can close my eyes and you'll be gone.
Blow out the candle.
It's time to say goodbye, sister. I'm not gonna miss you.
You will never leave this place without me. You need me. We are one.
No. Tomato. You were thinking about a tomato, right?
Tomato is a fruit, silly.
Hey.
Who cares?
Oh my
I like
god, really?
tomatoes.
So do I. But I hate to disappoint you, but I was really thinking of onions.
Why onions?
They're the saddest of the vegetables, of course. They make people cry. What happened, Mrs. A? I saw you die. And yet, you're here. Alive, like if nothing's ever happened.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. Everyone knows cats have 9 lives. So do cat ladies, apparently. But this time, I feel there won't be second chances. I'm down to 1 last life now. I can't afford to waste it.
You are such a nutter, Mrs. A. You are absolutely fucking bonkers.
Yeah.
But I'm so happy to see you.
Aww.
Never, ever do that to me again, alright?
I can happily promise you that, Mitzi.
This is it. His room is through that door. It's time to face the eye of Adam.
What are we waiting for? Let's do it.
Alright, I can actually save here. This is, save Mitzi lives. There we go. Okay. This is like the final thing we gotta do. Back in the room with the Eye of Adam.
You're the Eye of Adam? A pathetic, wheelchair-bound invalid?
Oof.
Is this a joke? Do you know who I am? Do you know what you've done to me? You fucking murderer! Tonight it's your turn to die.
Yeah, she totally ended up getting herself killed
With your
here.
brains, and I'm gonna watch and smile. I swear to God I'll do it. Well, nothing to say? Nothing at all? Aren't you going to beg for your sad little life? Say something! Anything!
Mitzi, where did you get that gun from?
It doesn't matter. Please, Mrs. A. This is something I have to do. You are free to leave if you want. You don't have to be a part of it. Just try to understand. Beg for forgiveness, you scum. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't believe I'm gonna shoot you, do you? Oh, I've dreamt of this moment for so long.
Look at this man, Mitzi. He hasn't twitched a muscle since we entered the room. I think he's paralyzed.
That's impossible. He's lying to us. He's faking it. Do something. Talk, for God's sake. I need you to answer me. I need to know.
He won't answer you. He can't talk.
Then, how did he post all that stuff online? What the?
Yep. Do it again, right? Oh, it's something different. We meet at last.
How did he do it?
I think I know how. See that little device on his left eye? I've heard about these. It's a controller. It seems the only part of his body he can move is his eyeball. Controller connected to the computer tracks its movement, allowing him to...
What? That's ridiculous. How do you even know such things?
I'm a nurse? I've seen these before. Well, I've seen eye-controlled wheelchairs, but there's no reason why it wouldn't work with a computer.
Jesus. That would explain the whole Eye of Adam thing. He really is just the eye. But no, that doesn't change anything. He must die. He deserves nothing more.
And here comes the do it. He wants it.
What? You arrogant shit. I will fucking do it. Just tell me one thing. One thing. Why? Why did you make Jack kill himself?
So, what are we gonna get here? Okay, sure.
Fine. It'll be a pleasure. Ready to die, scumbag?
You lied to me. You never said you wanted to kill him. Look at these oxygen tanks. I don't think that's a good
Look
idea.
at these oxygen tanks. I don't think it's a good idea.
What? Why not? I'm the one holding a gun here. And I will blow this bastard's brain out as soon as he looks at me. You hear me? Look at me. I want you to see what you've done. The pain you've caused me.
Mitzi, that's not what I meant. Just put the gun down for a second.
No! No. I can't do that, Mrs. A.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. This is something I have to do.
Margot,
I have to.
Can't you hear that hissing sound?
Hold on.
These cylinders are clearly leaking gas.
Please stay out of it.
You'll make a whole room blow up.
I don't care. Just leave me alone.
Alright, so... Marco, we're only going to do one more ending, and it's going to be the best one. Mainly because I don't think the ending outcomes are going to be all too different. Mitzi will most likely be dead regardless of the... if I do, let her kill the Eye of Adam or not, and the ending dialogue will probably be different. But I don't think it warrants spending like 20 more minutes getting through the game, like, you know. So we're gonna save her this time, and like that'll be it. You lied to me. You never said you wanted to kill him.
You lied to me. You never said you wanted to kill him.
Now, wasn't that quite obvious? What did you think I wanted to do? Have a coffee with him? Chat about the weather or politics? For God's sake, I'm here because this son of a bitch needs to die. If I don't kill him now, he'll just carry on and more innocent people will lose their lives. Do you really want that? Because I don't.
This isn't the way to do it. Just turn these computers off instead.
This isn't the way to do it. Just turn these computers off instead.
No! He doesn't deserve to live after what he's done.
And who are you to serve justice like this? Do you really want to kill an unarmed, paralyzed man?
That's not the good one to go with.
Why are you doing this, Mrs. A? I thought you were my friend.
That's exactly why I'm doing this.
Oh boy.
Even if we survive the explosion, how will you be able to live with yourself?
I won't have very long to live with it. I'll manage just fine.
Without his father, he's harmless. He was the one who supplied him with all this technology. He fulfilled his every single wish. I know this guy's rotten bad. There's no excuse for what he did. But he will be punished for it. Trust me. They'll put him in some stinking nursing home. He'll live his life like a vegetable. Stuck to bed. He'll have time to think about what he's done. And he'll never see a computer screen again. Isn't that enough?
He said, do it! He
Yeah.
wants to die, and I want to kill him.
He wants to die.
He wants us all to die. Can't you see that? Isn't that what he's been preaching? A joint suicide. That's why he wants you to shoot him. So we can all get blown to pieces. His final act. The work of his life. Are you really going to give him that satisfaction? Remember what you said about feeding the troll? That's exactly what you're going to do if you kill him now.
No. Maybe you're right. You should leave, Mrs. A. I'd never want you to get hurt. But I'm not going away without this fucker dead. Even if that means I die too.
Mitzi, have you lost your mind? You're going to sacrifice your life for this scum? He's a parasite! A worthless, evil piece of shit!
It's not like I've got anyone to live for, is it?
What? What about your mother? Your family?
She's dead! Yeah, I lied. I always lie. I grew up in an orphanage. My family never wanted to know me. The only person that cared about me was Jack. And he's dead! Yeah. Happy now? So get the fuck out of here and let me do what I got to do.
I care about you. Do it for me.
Oh, I did
Come
get
on, mate.
the achievement.
It's been a long day. Let's go home. We've won.
Have we really?
Trust me. I know we have.
How?
I'm the cat lady. From now on, I win every single day.
That room probably doesn't have its gas completely like dispersed though, no, you know, so getting out is probably not as easy as you'd think, but okay. Okay. Maybe get one person to open the door, put a gas mask on, and like open a window?
Talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone
Take care,
would
Marco.
want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. I met some people. We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore. It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
So it looks like we get the same type of ending, with like, or like she chooses to do a very similar thing, where she actually tries to help people who are thinking about ending it. I think this is like why I remember the game having such a strong ending. Whereas you go through the entire game with Susan, and she's like basically just beyond miserable at the start, and pretty much has to put up with the most disgusting people in the world.
I'm writing this blog.
But then at the end,
I
you
must
get to see
confess,
how she's
yesterday was bad.
changed.
It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream. But I woke up today, feeling better.
This is the
Maybe I
exact
can never get rid of it. This
information.
invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me, asleep, waiting. And when it'll hit me hard.
Who's this for?
But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again. And speaking of Mitzi, well, I don't know what happened. I guess I never will. But against all odds, she just got better. Maybe it's because of that last candle. Or some other things I did that year. I don't really care. She's still here. That's all that matters to me.
Whoa!
Every time I visit my daughter's grave, she comes too.
Oh.
We don't have to talk. It's just nice to have somebody there with me. Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes me not one, but 900 lives.
Alright. Back at the credits again, but yeah, so they're friends. Yeah, it's nothing more than that. I'm pretty sure like there is at one point you can, as Susan, you can say like you can come into the bathroom as long as you're not a lesbian, meaning that at the very least Susan isn't interested. But yeah, that is the best possible ending, and it is through having certain actions done in the previous chapters of 1, 2, and 3, and then in 7 you have to do like save her and then reject the maggot queen. She probably, sadly, Mitzi, in the normal ending of that, she probably would have died to her cancer. About 6 months of time she had left or something. About half a year. So it's miraculous that she managed to bring herself up from that. But yeah, like, God. Forever. This game is really good. It does a really good job of being disturbing, creepy, and having a narrative that's so bleak and down and real in a way that when it finally lets up and gives you the bright happiness that could exist, I don't know, it's just nice to know that we're finally there, that there is like a good ending. Kind of upsetting that that one guy, Joe, he apparently is like just torturing his wife and just never got called out for it or had anything done to him. Maybe that's another game or something, I don't know. But let's take what we can get, right? I really like Susan and Mitzi. Let's go ahead and get out of the music. So yeah, I really liked that game. I like the whole way it like builds up from misery to like purpose and then finding some kind of glow in the world. Like, even no matter what ending you get, Suzanne seems to finally have like taken in what Mitzi's done and what it's impacted, how Mitzi impacted on her life and how she like improved herself for Mitzi in a way. Man. Only 2 achievements I didn't get, and one's at the very start and one's one of the endings I didn't get. I could treat Susan better for real. It is true, like, they did a really good job of making Susan exceedingly likable and realistic in her depression. Like, it all felt very real, and the reason she was miserable is super real and super compelling and realistic. It makes sense at the very most. And it's sad. It's hard to get that kind of balance of realism and punching, constantly like punch happy or something. It's like a word of like being super overly mean to a character in order to justify someone's sadness. But I think that was a very well done way of doing it. And like, looking at it through Suzanne's eyes, the world is very bleak, but there are like good parts to it that are hard to see, which is very typical with depression. Mitzi was super fun. Always a fun character to have, like a very juxtaposed, very different character. Gonna miss Cat Nightly when I click off stream. We'll play another cat game at some point and they'll come back. But yeah, like, it always felt satisfying. Killing all the people who we did kill in the game, every single one of them proved that they were worth killing. Like, they are shitheads who deserved what they got. Carpenter the least, because I didn't know what his deal was. Should have, like, maybe given us a bit more there. Meow. There you go, last one. The last meow. So yeah, that's all I could say. I actually like the music, the soundtrack. Check it out on YouTube, and also the way it all looked as well. Like, everything about the game is really good. I feel like it should be like played by anyone. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We'll pick up another game next week. See you all another time. Farewell.